And I'm here. Last second, I've got 15 minutes until the raid train comes in. I don't know why my captions aren't working. Hold on one second. Yo! Goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Okay, hold on. There we go. My captions are working. Thanks, Gierb. Hi guys, welcome in. It's me, Lunity, and we are live, ready for the AAPI raid train. Hi. I have been. It's been a full day, actually. And I'm glad I made it here on time. I'm just, things are so crazy. Why do I look so much more animated than usual? I don't know. This is how I usually am. What do you mean how I look more animated than usual? It might be because, I literally got home 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, I got home after, biking at my top speed, which really isn't that fast because I had to, dodge cars and stuff, from my friend's place to get here on time. This is how I always look. Hi, Alex, how are you? But yeah, so, hi! Welcome to, I didn't even actually get the chance to calibrate things very well. I usually do this before stream, but we're gonna do it now. Here's my hand. But hold on, I'm a little discombobulated. Okay, so story. Originally I was the AAPI raid train was gonna start on Tuesday or something. Well, Tuesday for me, being that I'm in Japan, and I was all set to go on Wednesday. But long story short, the raid train got pushed back, and so my slot had to be moved. I was going to do everything I could not to have this on today because I had plans today with IRL friends. We were playing Gloomhaven, and Saturdays are usually the day that I prioritize maintaining IRL friendships because bros before hoes. And but couldn't be helped because I wanted to take part in this event, and it was ending Monday. The raid train's ending on Monday when I'm at work, and I couldn't participate with the raid train tomorrow because tomorrow is book club, and I'm taking part of the Arts and Makers Creator Club raid train. So it's a full weekend, guys. But this raid train, I really wanted to be a part of it because being okay, burner. Listen, I stand by that. Bros before hoes. This is a rule. Chicks before dicks is the other way I've learned how to say it. But yeah. Oh yeah? Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for your support. I've wanted to help out, but like I said, I've been super crazy busy. Right? It's been nuts. But I wanted to take part in this raid train because, as I have briefly mentioned, but I actually don't talk about it enough. I am a Filipino American. I was born and raised in the United States to Filipino parents. I'm first generation, which means I was the first generation born in the US. And that has come with its fair share of trials and tribulations and experiences that I will talk about during the raid train, I am very proud to be Filipino, and so I really wanted to be a part of this event. I'm also listen, burner. In Japan and in the Philippines, I'm average height, okay? Are you 152 centimeters? Oh yeah, I'm 152.4 centimeters. That's 5 foot. I'm 5 foot, straight up. In some part, exactly. So Japan, my apartment is feels very comfortable for me, but when I have people visit, Like, my kitchen counter goes up to like thigh. It's, that's not a big accomplishment gear. Anybody can dunk on me. I am in Japan for work. I live here. I used to live in South Korea, and then I decided to go get my master's. And Temple University has a campus in Japan, so I decided to go get my master's in Japan, because Temple University from the States, and I got my master's, and then I stayed in Japan. I teach at a university here in Kyoto, which is cool and all, but I live in Osaka, so it's an hour-and-a-half commute. I really enjoy it. Living in Japan anyway. Yeah. I know, listen, it makes me cry too. But I've got 7 more weeks, and then I have 2 months off. Which will be fun. I can pretend I'm a full-time strummer, because I'm not going anywhere this summer. Not any long trips anyway. So, yeah. What an incredible life experience. Oh, listen. Oh, boy. I have stories. I actually don't share them that much on stream. Like, I've traveled all around Southeast Asia. Like, I like to travel solo. And before I was a streamer, I was a travel blogger. Not that I have any blogs posted or published, because I kept updating, or I kept on like redoing my website. I have them saved on my computer. I just never reposted them. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. We've got 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna stick on this screen. We're gonna play Until Then, which is a visual novel, I think, game. Apparently, it has been said to represent Filipino culture very well. It's also got some like touchy subjects and everything, but I have no idea because I don't like to spoil myself. But the reviews are really good, and people who are Filipino have said, "Oh wow, this is the Filipino experience." And so I thought that would be a good game to play. That, and I'll talk about like my stories as a kid growing up, kind of 1 foot trying to, live up to my parents' expectations while also being influenced by my American upbringing. I'm fairly sure it's an experience that a lot of people can relate to. Live in two different worlds almost. Yeah, pretty much. It was oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Life growing up I had a great time, but there was also the fact that like I grew up in an area. Oh wait, I have to type something. I forgot. I have to type raid ready. Raid ready. Ta-da! Listen. Eh? I mean, sometimes it's not online? That's not right. She's totally online. The bot is... Oh, maybe the bot's not in her channel. Well, Reddit bot. Someone of mixed heritage who presents either more white or more somehow Middle Eastern. People constantly dismiss your Hispanic and black side. Oh. Listen, as someone who's always dealt with people questioning my identity, I feel that like to my core. Ready for the party! Is for some reason people guess. This is also why I don't like guessing, because I am not a fan of people like guessing, I guess. Like, because they don't, with me, they never so much guessed as in tried to tell me who I was and what I was. So, when people are like, or I'm like, oh, where are you from? They're like, guess. I'm like, no. I'm not gonna do that because I don't like it. Yes, question? What question? Let's do a question. Let's do an ask me anything. Train's on its way, let's go. How much Mexican food? Not that much. You can find some, but they're kind of limited. I want to just check something. Let me make sure my things are okay. Wow, that's long. Well, it's fine. It works. And then there's this one for later on. Chew, chew. Okay, cool. I did set things up. Like I said, I've been super busy. I've tried to like lurk in the raid train, but mostly I've been just like a silent observer, just being dragged around because goodness gracious, there's a reason why I wanted to be a part of this on Wednesday, not like this weekend. This weekend is busy. You like walls for good causes? Everyone just pause for a moment and give it to... Yeah. You figured as much? I mean, there are a couple places that, you know, you can go to. As far as authenticity, I couldn't say. I know that they're not generally as spicy as they should be because in Japan, they don't really like too much spicy food. There is a California burrito, like a Tex-Mex California burrito place that I really like. That's California burrito. Actually, I haven't been there in a while. There's a rotisserie chicken place, and they do pretty good tacos. But I guess I think if you have ever had like actual Mexican food, it's kind of just more like it's not bad, but it's not like I'm not gonna tell people to come to Japan from Mexico to eat Mexican food. Oh, you're gonna open up a Mexican food restaurant? Come on, Yerb, let's go! Let's take over Osaka. There is an opportunity. Although, to be fair, the difficulty with things like that is sourcing the ingredients, right? Because you'd have to import a lot of stuff that might not be as easily accessible over on the opposite side of the world as Americans. Brenner grew up being told you're not black enough or called a red boy. Yeah, no, you said that, which is crap, you know. I was there. I wasn't there because I had passed out, but I watched the VOD of your part in the mental health raid train. Brief Laloma. But yeah, great. Yeah! There we go. Hello before dawn, Cosmo Toro, Velvet Van Helga, Anthony Yang. Holy dolly, let me see if I can keep up. Until the morning. Hello, Mr. DX. Gonna indoor waterfall? Jeez Louise.
Amasama Times. Thank you for the raid. You're awesome. Blueprints the AAPI raid train with the Unity Guilds. AAPI, Crunchy, Weekend, Subgolmia. You were streaming Blueprints. Nice.
Blueprints.
Everyone, be sure to check them out.
Alright, Mochi. I miss Mockley. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in to my stop on the AAPI raid train. My name is the Lady Lunity. You can call me Luna. I am a variety VTuber. Also Filipino-American. Thank you for the head pats. No chibi because I'm here. Hello, Rodent Emperor. Hi! You have a huge migraine? No, it's okay. I really appreciate you even being here this long. You go get off the screen so you can take care of your migraine. You know, you've done a lot for the raid train already. You deserve a break. But Ami, thank you so much for organizing this raid train. By the way, I guess I'm like lucky enough to be the one who you raid into, so I can actually speak to you. You've done so much work. If you guys don't know, am I saying that right? Ami sometimes? Amy, Ami. I'm sure it's Ami. Ami sometimes is the one that really like stepped forward to organize this AAPI raid train where, you know, when nobody wanted to step up and be like, take charge. Let's go, Emmy. Yeah, we whoever. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, because like over a month ago, people were like, API month is May. Let's do a raid train. And somebody was like, yeah, that'd be great. I don't want to organize it. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And nobody said anything after let's do it until Ami was like, all right, you know what? Let me take the reins. Is it the first year? I believe no. I think it was last year. I know. You're gonna find out. I'll do it. This is the second. I thought so. Cause like that's who was it that yeah, Hiro Carry. Carry. I cannot pronounce any names, guys. Hiro Carry organized it last year, and they were definitely like, okay, cool. I would love to do it. Participate, but organizing it, maybe not. Oh, Kelly! I'm sorry. Ami, sometimes, would it be okay if I showed a clip of your channel? Would you mind? It's like a funny play on the accent. Oh, I get it. Hello, Lampcourt. That's fine. Okay, let's go see. It might be horribly embarrassing. This is why I show the clips, though. And this is why I ask for permission. That way, if it's embarrassing, you can't get mad at me. Inappropriate? We don't mind. There's nothing. No such thing. Nya, nya, nya. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we get Kit Kats here. We collect Kit Kats. Did you know that there are 140 different types? Actually, there's more, but I didn't add all kinds of Kit Kats to the list. But in Japan, they've made at least 140 different flavors, including things like wasabi and cough syrup. I didn't add 10 more because these are all real Kit Kats. And you know why Kit Kats are kind of like special in Japan? Because Kitokato, the name Kit Kat, sounds like Kitokato, which means like definitely win, or definitely winners. Cough syrup flavored. Oh yeah, there's also apple vinegar, and sake. I've tried the sake one. It's actually not that bad. I think I've also tried the wasabi one. Also not that bad. It was like exactly. It's not that bad. I haven't found any strange one recently though. I wanted to try the bakeable ones, but apparently the bakeable ones are like one like was like a limited issue. Hold on, let's watch this clip. Me sometimes, bam.
It makes them really, really stressed out
Oh,
afterwards.
Bunny!
Don't thump at me. Did you thump back at me? Are you talking back at me?
Sassy bunny! Sassy bunny! Oh, that was adorable! You did a bunny stream with your rescue bunnies? Aw! I kind of do cat streams with my 2 cats, but that's because they usually hop in and like sit in my lap and just are general nuisances. Goodness great, you found your bunny underneath your car? Wow, wowee. Soul Siren, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you. I was there for Soul Sirens because like their stream was what I was actually like maybe briefly around. I really like your avatar. You used to do. Ami has a skin fint. A skin fint like fur baby, but like no fur. I'm sorry. Skin fint is. I don't know how to. I don't know how I feel about the term skin fint. Dun 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 dun. All they want is love, and you act. They stay. Okay, listen, sweet. You deal with the cats that like, you know, accidentally, and I say this with quotes because we all know they did it on purpose, unplug my computer. Twice! They've done it twice! Like when I've been like, you know, move the cord out of the way. He is your skin infinity. I've never heard that term. But yeah, here we are, AAPI Raid Train. I wanted to talk a little bit about, like, you know, I'm a Filipino American. I was first generation born. My parents, my dad came to the States when he was in high school, and my mom, you know, just like, you know, there's a stereotype that all nurses are Filipinos. Well, my mom's a Filipino nurse. Someone on TikTok called him that and you died? Oh my god, I do like it. Skinfint. I have fur babies, alas. Yeah. And I was born in the States, so I'm considered first generation. And like a lot of, well, not a lot, but a part of being a Filipino has influenced a lot of my design for being for my VTuber. One of the main things is that, like, I have to make sure, you know, I wanted to get my skin tone right, because I'm very proud to be brown. AAPI is Asian American Pacific Islander. Yeah, it's AAPI Heritage Month. But I think if you haven't seen my post on socials, I also have this form. Gonna lurk a bit. Oh yeah, you enjoy your day, sweet. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, that's very long. Asian American Pacific Islander. May marks AAPI Heritage Month, also known as Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month. Celebrating AAPI Heritage Month as a way to pay tribute and learn about the heritage and culture of so many neighbors and community members. So for my AAPI 2025 Raid Train slot, I am playing Until Then, a highly rated indie game inspired by Filipino culture, as well as talking about my experience as a first-generation Filipino American. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. But, this is my full moon form. So, like, my lore, a little bit of my background is I am a lunar spirit. And every full moon, we have a special party for the community, but it is also a special day when I, look like this. Ooh, that kind of... woof. When I'm closer to the lunar spirit form. But as you can see, oh, the camera, I'm shorter in this form. But this is my lunar form. You can see my left eye is blind. And do you know why? VTubers are so cool. Full moon Taskmaster party, let's go. Yeah, I know, but this is my full moon form. And one of the names that I go by in this form is Mayari. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing this right, because for the record, as a first generation Filipino, growing up in America, I can understand Tagalog, which is the Filipino language. I can't speak it, which is always really frustrating, because like I was always surrounded by it, but my parents always spoke to me in English, and they did that because they didn't want me to have an accent at all. They wanted me to be completely fluent in English, not realizing that, you know, growing up in America, I would have become a native speaker of both. But yeah, Mayari is one of the names I go by in this form. And Mayari is the goddess of the moon, according to certain Filipino mythology. And her story is that she is the daughter of the supreme god. Actually, I forgot the name. Bethesda? Hold on, I don't even know my parents' name. Listen, hold on. I know this. Bathala, there we go, Bathala. The supreme god Bathala. And my brother Apalaki, who is, I believe he's the god of the sun, he wanted to rule on his own. You know, when Bathala, when the supreme god kind of passed away. So we fought, because I was like, no, you don't get to rule on your own. Come on, I have just as much right to rule as you do. we should share the rule. Come on, equally. And he was greedy, and so we fought. And unfortunately, he then blinded me with his club. You know, in one of the fierce battles, like, you know, I got injured. And then, you know, Apalaki, not for nothing, was just like, oh crap. Oh crap, I didn't actually, somebody actually got hurt. He felt so bad that he's like, okay, all right, you're right, let's share the rule. So, daytime is his domain, nighttime is mine, but things are darker because I'm blind in one eye. That's the story. And so hence why, thank you so much for the follow on me. And that's why I am blind in my left eye, you know? So I've adapted a little bit about that. Like, Mayari also, like, she's heavily tattooed. She's goddess of, like, war and strength and, you know, all of that good stuff. No, that's okay. It's fine. Let me get congratulations on third, Mr. Blanco. You did get a Streamloots card pack, so if you wanna, you know, have access to some special redeems. I don't know what cards you got. I know I have some jump scares in those. Get some good sleep, Sven Helga. Thank you so much for supporting the raid train and being here. We're gonna go over to the game screen, and I'm gonna just keep yapping at you while we play the game because I need to distract myself because I get really self-conscious. Self-conscious during just chatting. So I figure we can play the game and I can still talk about what it was like being Filipino American growing up in an area that had no other Filipinos. There were like it was a diverse area, but there were like I had like white classmates, black classmates, Spanish classmates, Chinese, Japanese, but no other like brown like me. So it was very, very kind of, I wouldn't say lonely, I just didn't understand who I was. I didn't understand. I was like, oh, I must be this. I must be like my classmates, and I didn't understand why I was different. I was very young. And I also just didn't understand a lot of like the rules that my parents set. But is my game loaded? Okay, we're going over to game screen. Ma'am. Speaking of which, okay, hold on also, because I have a little asshole harassing me. There we go. There's the kitty. Question mark, guys. Do we want to stay with this form? I can remove my wings so it doesn't block. I usually prefer my daily form. But it is Asian American Pacific Islander month. And I could do my Yachty form. I feel like I should. So let's do it. We're gonna stick with this form for now. Until I get tired and want my tails back. And my ears. Because I don't have my ears in this form. Oh dear. Here's my wings. Oh, wings, bye-bye. I know. This is Mochi. Mochi, look at the camera, Bubba. Yes. He is a brat. He's like, you should be napping. Because you just got home. Where's my cuddles? He'll leave in a moment. Mochi, I've got things I gotta do. You gonna stay? Are you gonna stay, kitty? I guess he's gonna stay. Okay, well, let's go over to this game. So, content warning. This game contains scenes which some people may find upsetting. Okay. Are you leaving, Cat? He's leaving? Okay, bye. Handsome brat, all the spoiling. I know. I've got two of them. If Mockley shows up, he'll usually stay for a little bit longer. I know Mochi doesn't stay. He is there to be like, I'm here, I want attention. Okay, that's enough. Bye-bye. They're like 4 years old. I found them. No, they were found in an empty lot, like near my coworker's home. And I had just moved into this apartment that was pet friendly, and I was going to go to a shelter, and it was very serendipitous. I was going to get black cats, and now I have 2 white ones. But yeah, there's sensitive topics in this game. Things dealing with, let me show it actually, if you guys are concerned at all. There are potential sound triggers, homophobia, loneliness, dysfunctional family, grief, reference, domestic violence, and implied suicide. So if you guys are concerned about any of this stuff, nothing seems to be too much. It's implied. So, yeah. It's a serious story, guys. But I heard the story is great. And we're gonna check it out. Oh. Let me just I haven't actually done any of this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Should I use a controller? I'll use my keyboard. Rhythm up. Hey. Well, we'll try. You missed this stream? Goodness gracious, Pig Boss. She was missing that night. We looked everywhere, searched everywhere, shouted her name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of her, not even a trail. It's very powerful, but very beautiful, and you don't need to be fluent in Tagalog. Oh, nice! Okay, good, because I can't speak Tagalog. I can understand. It's been a long time since it rained like this. I love the touch of raindrops sliding down my face. I never knew what she meant by that, but I'm content the night sky was showering rain for her. You've played this? The heavy rain tells me you are there, but... Okay, guys. A million cries and hours have passed. I finally surrendered at last. I ran as far as I could, like she told me I should. Until eventually, I found myself missing. Within me, I looked everywhere, searched everywhere, shouted my name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of me. It felt like the world had ended. Oh, goodness. But a part of me wants to believe that the world hasn't ended yet. Well, that's a start to a game. It's a little bit my background. I know a little bit Tagalog because that's mostly what my parents spoke at home. My mom is from Bataan. Oh! Oh! Look it! No worries. Get some good sleeps. I know my timing is like super late over there. Get some good rest. Let's go. Start. Hey? 4 a.m. there too? You guys are up so late. Although it is like Friday evening for you guys. Oh. Wake up, you punk! What do we do? Blaze. Hey, games needed to be played, I get it. Hi, finally. I wonder, like, how much I will... Like, a lot of this will probably be familiar to me. Because I was born in America. And there's a lot about the Philippines and Filipino culture that I grew up with. But it was always, like... I was raised, you know, like there's like some certain like Filipino values, like family and everything that I was supposed to be inherently knowledgeable about and expecting to follow. But my mom and I always butted heads about like that. Oh, thank you, Lancor. Ay, nako, mas mas maantok siya. Alright, we're gonna move. Oh, look at this guy. What's the point of tidying up? Okay, rude. Should just do it anyway. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna stay like that for weeks. Wow. Listen, do as I say, not as I do, because I also do that for weeks. Alright. Did homework for a minute, then got distracted conquering digital monsters. Mood. I tried. Wow. This is interesting. I learned how to play piano as a kid. I learned a lot of different instruments as a kid. I did a lot of things as a kid. I did also ballet for a year. I do think like I was the first child growing up, and both my parents grew up with not as much. And I think that like when I was born, they were like, okay, she's gonna do everything that I didn't get the chance to do. 'Cause my mom is the oldest of like 9 children, and of all her siblings, she was the only one to finish university and then also like leave the Philippines to go to the States. And my dad, you know, my grandfather didn't have much when they brought the family over. Immigrant stories. I guess we'll stick with Twinkle Twinkle. Oh. Just doing that because Mark Borja. Is that my name? Thank you for interest in joining Virtuoso 23. Reviewing the application we received, yours was not selected for further consideration per our selection criteria. We'd like to remind our applicants that we can only select a few new members as we try to make space for more every year. Thank you for taking the time to submit the requirements and other application matters. The Selection Board appreciates your participation in our program. We open our doors to worthy pianists every year, so keep practicing. We wish you success with your passion as a musician and a pianist. Pianist! I failed! Oh! One time offer, not scam. Big boss. Whoa. Let's go. Tripled your offering. Oh, 1 second, guys. Hold on. My thing seems to be broken. 1 second. My camera is like... Technical difficulties. Funny. Lies. Oh, my camera is broken. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Really quickly. Jigglies are important for good life quality. Okay, well, tell Kiryu that. We need more jigglies on Kiryu. Which means he needs to take his shirt off so we can see his man titty. Shut up. Jeffy, stop it! I hate you! I hate Oh my god, you suck!
I didn't think that would work. I didn't think that would work.
It did!
It's so good.
God, I hate you.
I'm sorry.
You know, I shot the man who told me that.
Look, I get it. You don't like me very much.
You know, for all your greatness, Nate, you have nothing. You are nothing.
You know nothing, Rafe. You are nothing. You're just jealous. Whoa! Hey! Hi! Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was having some technical difficulties right here. Hi, Jackalhog. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna get back to game. I don't know what just happened there. Ah. Okay. Oh, why? Okay, hold on. This game is... Oh, it's the game. Let me just see something. Let me turn this down. Let me turn that low. Wow, I wouldn't think this game did that. Let's turn that off. Let's do very low. It shouldn't be this much. Okay, good night, Big Boss. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know what this is. Am I okay? Goodness. Wow, this game is really killing my, hold on. Alright, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do all of this off. But I'm just... Oh, scuff, of course. Of course. It's kind of crazy that this does that. Listen, we're gonna move over... We're gonna do this. Maybe this will help. And... gonna do that. Oh no. Why? This game isn't even that hefty. That's so strange. I did try this a bit ago on stream. Let me bring back to my normal form. Let's see if I can, bum 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 bum. Well, I don't know what else to do for this. I'm gonna just keep going. Spum. Hey son, sorry to keep you waiting, but still no update on our homecoming. The situation here is on its last legs. One of our electricians was shocked to death in an accident. We might be required to work until next year to fix damages, or someone else might get hurt. I don't know if things get in good shape. We'll see you. We'll try. I'll ask your mom too if she reaches back to me. To us. Hope you're doing well in school. Love you. Oh, okay. I got monies. Don't forget to pay the bill, son. Have Mrs. Eric clean the house too. So this is your second warning. For the love of God, don't spend on pointless video games. Goodness gracious. Maybe it didn't like to spum. Oh, well, I seem to be okay now. Oh my god, really? What if I buttoned it wrong? Hi, Cobalt! Oh, I did it wrong. Listen! It wasn't the fourth button. Okay, I see. Terry Music Kit Kat. Hi, Cobalt. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Also, I guess this is set in the Philippines. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't sure. I wonder if this is Manila. My parents have like a home in Manila, and I haven't spent that much time there. When I went to Peru, it looked like a lot. Apparently it looked like, well, it looked a lot like the Philippines to me, which is, you know, understandable, considering, you know, dang conquistadors also. Civilization away, I know. But I've always preferred trains for some reason. I'm hearing Filipino! crazy. I got home like literally maybe 15 minutes before I had to be online for the stream, which I'm really excited to do because I don't talk enough, I think, about being a Filipino American and growing up that way. But it is something that has influenced me a lot, you know, in terms of feeling about my identity and feeling belonging and all that good stuff. Because I grew up again around no other Filipinos. And growing up where, you know, friends were having like sleepovers and everything and other stuff, which I was never allowed to do because we're supposed to be a tight-knit family according to my mom. My mom didn't want to do it. And I remember really being upset about missing out on like sleepovers with friends and being really upset. And my grandmother was just like, no, but you know, we're Filipino, we stay with our family. And I remember yelling, I wish I wasn't Filipino. You love the walk of the character, it's great. The game might be a bit loud. Oh, thank you, Cobalt, I appreciate that. Hey, Mark, how's the slide deck? What do you mean? Ooh, I actually type it. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot about the book report. Oh no! Wait, you're kidding, right? Oh, no worries. Prez finished it yesterday. I'm a liar. What am I gonna do? Alright, that ought to be good since we've been given weeks. I'm honestly unsure if I fully understood it. We just have to get the main themes and points out. Oh no. Oh, Louise, snap out of it. You're the batch genius. Pretty sure you got it right. I'm not gonna be, so I'm confident you got it right. Well, that's good to hear. It's just a relief we have slides now, unlike last time. Oh no. Except we don't have slides. You can count on us. Oh no. I feel like I should come clean. That way she has time to kind of like clean up after me. To be honest, I actually see ya. Hey, I said I was gonna be honest. Looks like this can go on Friday. Does that graffiti say simp? Nothing new. It does say simp. Goodness gracious. I run. Off I go to work. I didn't do my work. Gimme. Hey, kiddo. Freshly dyed and colored chicks. You know, I didn't see this in the Philippines, but I heard you can do this. Want some? What would I want a chick for? Pet? Do you eat them? Oh! Thirsty, need a smoke? I've got it all here. Yeah, I've seen people selling this stuff. No thanks. I already get my dose from this air pollution. Yep. See yourself. No cigarettes. No cigarettes. No smoking, guys. Look at that! No shawarma? I like shawarma. Bonifacio! Okay. I recognize some of the streets. Like I said, I wasn't born in the Philippines, but I did get to go visit with my family. Think your life is going in circles? Let us help you escape it. Lagoon Alliance, travel to a simpler life. I never took the public transportation in Manila though. We took jeepneys around, or tricycles, which was fun. Jeepneys are fun. I like jeepneys. I vaguely remember that you can like ride on the outside when it's especially crowded. I remember wanting to do that like when I was a kid, you know? When we went to go visit and be like, you can hang on the outside if it's crowded. I'm like, wow, that seems dangerous. In service mode. That one does... Yeah, this one looks broken. Who's next? No change for cards. Please use coins or smaller bills. Where am I going? Where's my school? I actually don't know where my school is. Oh, there's also ads coming. If you're not subscribed, I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Easy peasy. I'm just assuming this is where I'm going. Because he said one stop away. If only they can assist me in making a slide deck in minutes. Goodness gracious. No spitting to Valino. I do like this art style though. Bonifacio. I wonder if this really looks like the subway. Hello, Cosmical Carnage. Giving your life back when disaster strikes. Let me guess, we have no slides. Again. Bingo! How did he know? So you didn't do it? You know me. Did you at least read the chapter or something? Oh my gosh, no, but I leveled up yesterday. Didn't you see the leaderboard? Oh, he's a gamer, guys. Son of a... Dude, I don't want to think you're hopeless, but like... Okay, you're hopeless. I'm hopeless, guys. You're one to talk, so what did you do? Hey, I read parts of it. Don't ever compare me to you or Kyle. Dave the Diver? I've never played Dave the Diver. I heard it's a lot of fun. Come to the dark side. Be a slacker like me. Play games all day. Louis snaps at you in front of the class too? Oh, jeez. Louis's rage would silence the entire class. Then they're gonna start calling you like the new Kyle. You don't have to bring that up. See, haunting to be Kyle Day. Great game, should definitely play. Yeah, I saw like a lot of people were playing it a while back, but you know, I've got all the games on my backlog. That might happen just again because of you. I don't know why we even do Shies without Provoker. What do you mean? Well, I mean, we could just do the work. Come on, don't even pretend you're not into her. Oh, so you must be into her? Just like everyone else? Sadly. Into Louise. Let's just say that. Wait, does she know that you like her? No. That there are no slides? Yes? No. I just told her I made them. What do you have, dude? We're dead meat! She nearly had it last time, remember? And now oh shit, you're right. Gotta take this seriously now. Dang right you should. Okay, we can just cram this like the last time, right? Nuts? Think we got enough time? No, my man, considering the stakes, we just gotta try. We gotta try. I am so boned. I'm so boned! It's go on time, then we hit 10 minutes tops to cram this shit. We can... Gotcha, I'm on my way. Am I gonna get to school on time? Getting back, this isn't one typical Friday. Gotta hurry. Am I going to the right station, though? I might be going to the Philippines, this December, actually. With some friends. We're planning on a trip. I'm excited. I'm kind of biased, because, like, we're wanting to go somewhere, with a beach and with nice weather instead of the cold. I might be a little biased, but I rooted for the Philippines. Just won my qualification match for the regional chess tournament. Aiming for a 2, Pete. Wish me luck. Sups, dude, got my new baby. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh! I'll do this one. Congrats, press. Australia's great beaches. Philippines are better. Sup, dudes? Got my new baby. I'm gonna like it. Ball is life! Ball is life! You don't know what you're talking about. Nice one, bro. Life is ball. Big boys ballin'! I like that. I'm gonna like it. The world economy has started to recover after the disastrous impact of the ruling. Huh? I don't know what is this. Love you, Presco Juango. You're the best president of the Philippines. Big fan here. Fake news. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. What do I do? Let's go back. Oh, I can scroll. Okay. Bored playing in with watercolor. I'm a like. Disney Task Force recovery. Ooh, we'll miss you. Huh? This is like all like thorough and everything. Sir, my condolences. Sorry for your... Let's do one, like everybody else, because I don't know what's going on. Like this is like real life sim. All I'm doing is doom scrolling. For a short film, like I liked it. Oh ho, let's go. I'm not gonna comment on this one. Play piano. Oh, I play piano. Pianista. I'm apply. Let's apply to this. Oh, I want to see the comments. Oh. I'm still baby. Epic. Let's do epic. Okay, this is epic. Welcome back, Mads. We're just scrolling. What do I do? Am I there yet? Oh. Oh, I didn't. Shrimp. I didn't need to. I didn't need to scroll on that. Dang it! I got caught with, like, just doom scrolling. I know. Why am I not studying for the report? I should have been studying instead of doom scrolling. Ah. Where? In the train, obviously. Just come forward, will ya? Okay, creep. Creep. Is it not this way? Hello, friend. Friend, where you at? Look at all these people. Bing. Bing. Look at this train. Look at this place. Let me guess. My friend looks cool. Cooler than I do. You didn't review in here. I didn't realize that I could have... You were browsing your feed. Yes, you just liked my post. Oh, how about you then? What did you do in here? And now you're threatening me? These hands are built for speed. Okay, I don't want to fight. This wasn't our last report. I could really teach you a lesson. He's got like fancy shoes. That's coming from a fellow crammer. I know I got caught. Listen, I didn't realize, like this game, I swear to goodness, I didn't realize I could have done something other than scrolling. We don't have much time. Do I have to fill you in again, please? 1, let's say 1. Much appreciated. Ugh, you do at least know the title, don't you? Crime and Punishment? Written by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Dostoevsky. Comrade. Dostoevsky, comrade. So there's this guy, Rody Raskolnikov. Then he has a sister named Dunya. Nunya business. And that's it. Thanks, creep. I think I got it. It's all over the place, wasn't I? Very, but I got this down into the thematic level. I didn't read it, did I? If only you actually made more use of your brain like that. Hey, I'm no nerd. Imagine being a nerd, guys. Not that, but I see someday you'll be more... Nah, you'll get it someday. I'll be more what? Spit it out. Never mind. So, same old act, right? Yeah, I do the slides and you fill me in quick. Why do I have to do the slides in the first place? So he said I'm busier because of BB practice. Basketball? And we think you have a knack for designing slick slides. Slick slides! I literally just scrap templates online. Shit, okay, forget about that. I mean, like, what's wrong with using templates? You just gotta search. It's a skill, though. Modern Slide Templates, 2014, free download. And no virus. Yeah. You'll want to keep your private file safe. Just wish we make it out alive. Well, we just gotta knuckle down. But what if... Stop, no ifs or buts. We'll make it out alive. Louise is gonna kill us. Louise is totally gonna kill us. Oh man, this is like throwback to like when I was in like school and having to do reports. I never did it like this though. I did a lot of things the night before. That was also a thing. I was one of those kids that like, if I got lower than an A, I was really stressed out. And like, it was really strange because my parents were actually never really that upset if I had a low grade. But if I had anything lower than an A, I was embarrassed. I remember one time I was showing my parents my homework when I was really little. And like, I remember snatching like one of the papers, one of the homework assignments that I had, like, I got like a lower grade than usual. And my mom was like, give me that, what is that? And it was a B and she laughed. I was just like, what's wrong? A B is fine. This is the backup plan. Right, what a genius.
Arriving at Liamson Station.
Arriving.
Parating na sa Liamson Station.
Liamson Station. That's our cue. Get ready. You know, I think the thing is, this train is not nearly as crowded as I've seen them. When I was in the Philippines, there's a lot of people in Manila. Okay, let me just boot this sucker up. Ball his life. It can smell urgency, so stay still. Or it'll lag like hell. Oh. Isn't that a decent model? I know, but my brother made this thing crawl. Stupid ass live wallpapers. Well, then take off the live wallpapers. Durr. Okay, here we go. Roger. Book info. start with the basics. Title and author. Right, Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky, S-K-Y. Next! Not gonna do Russian memes. Let's do main idea and themes. I'm gonna do this right, guys. Yeah, crime, murder, and stuff. More or less. I look very calm. Next! Characters. Raskolnikov and gang. Ah, shit, I forgot how to spell them. That search engine's your friend. Cool, hello, welcome in. How are you? Shit! The internet couldn't get any slower than that. Dude, no! Felt my phone vibrate. Ah! That must be Louise! Should I even bother? Let's get this over with first. Let's get this over. Then we can get her later. Class starting any moment now. I know, so let's hurry. Okay, next. Character analysis. If I remember correctly, Louise says that in the group chat. Really? I love her. Quick, next. Summary notes. Where could I possibly steal that from? No need. Believe Louise made one. Right, how convenient. Shit, my phone's ringing. Okay, let's calm down for a moment. We're almost there. I tell her cramming, but surely not like this. McMahon, we're at slide 16 thanks to your weird skill. Oh, and how dare you call that weird. Oh my god, I'm so panicking. Oh, I've never done this. Have you guys ever, crammed like this? I've never finished a report, seconds before class. I've done it, in the lunch period really quickly, but not seconds before class started. It's helping you and just you. Well, Okay, stop. Breathe. You're right, we're nearly there. Maybe it's just a friend I haven't paid yet. Just go. None of your business. Next. Story analysis. Control C, Control V. Preach! That's more than Control C, buddy. Anything else? Our own take on it. You almost forgot that. Be surprised if you already have one. Formulating one at the moment. Mark, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know which one! I've never read Crime and Punishment! It is. The old anxiety and mental torture are the punishment. Where'd you get that? I guess it's pretty obvious. Is it? These should be the last ones. How do you think I did? Wow. You never cease to amaze me with that hand-eye coordination. You mean typing? You know, when I was in grade school, we had a class on typing. I wonder if people still do that. I know people are not learning how to write in cursive anymore. Can't believe we did it again. I'm really sorry for being a terrible groupmate, man, but you did it. Don't apologize. This is thankfully the last time I'm boosting you up. But seriously, for the time, I can't believe we did it! Did what? We... Is that Louise? Louise is very pretty. We beat the boss. See how that coordination? You know, video games? I don't think she's buying it, guys. Yeah, the legendary... Minotaur. The legendary Minotaur? Yep, that. Minotaur, demon evil force. Oh, really? Yeah. Stop sweating! You guys are gonna give it away! Kicked its big butt. May I see? No. What he meant was, no, boss is gone. Big dead. Boss is gone, big dead! What the heck? Can't believe you guys. You're at it again. I'll take the blame. Because it is all my fault. It's all my fault. What? Huh? That's Dark Fiends 3, right? I play that too sometimes. I never got past the third witch's lair, even with the nerf exploit. And you've already beaten that boss? Yes. We apparently did. Now it's vanished to nowhere, so you can't see it. I know, that's still insane. Nothing beats the original though. Dark Fiends won. Yeah, I definitely agree. In all seriousness, Sir just arrived and he's waiting for us to get set up. Sir is teacher. They call him Sir. That game can wait, so get going. She totally bought it. Oh my goodness, I should have said I'm sorry. Another powerful being showered sheer luck on us. I'm actually like really into this game. I'm so ready to turn myself in. I wonder like, cause like again, dude, let's just stop cramming bullshit. Preach. So she plays DF. Why does she know about our progress? Idea, she must be lurking our stats. Wait, so who called? Coach for some practice game. Phew, that was truly a miracle. Came out of nowhere, though. Come on, Dark Fiends. Ticked one more box for you, huh? Oh. Like it didn't tick yours. They both have a crush on her. Whatever, let's just get this over with. He loves cozy boxes. Is he talking about a cat? Then there was this one time. I can hear you, Ryan. I can hear you memorize every word of your report under your breath. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. She plays DF? No way. I hate her. She shouldn't have said that. What? Well, good luck. She's out of my league anyway. I remember last year's Valentine's, we weren't classmates back then. Those 3 popular senior boys were waiting for someone. There were flowers, chocolate, and whatnot. Man, I never had like... Ooh! Ow! Hi, Vito. I never had anybody... Well, that's the lie. I had like, the one time... I always wanted to get like flowers and chocolates. But like, not like a big bouquet, whatever. But one Valentine's Day... my boyfriend at the time, when I was in school, in high school, came to school and gifted me like this huge bouquet of flowers. He taped it to my locker, and like, instead of feeling happy, I was super embarrassed. I felt really bad. He was really sweet, but I was young and dumb. And looking like a buff pancake? What do you mean? Cats, terrible creatures. No. Why would I want flowers that die the next day? That's not true. Not if you give me a flower in a flower pot. Then this Louise girl came out. The 3 musketeers greeted her in sync. But she just walked right past them as if they didn't exist. She must be stuck up. But hey, she plays DF. Is this my thoughts? Why do I hate her? It's the same face we saw that day. You're judging her without even knowing. Every time you get flowers, you do a large bouquet. Ah, I would love flowers, but I like flowers that are more like in a flower pot. Also, I like nowadays I love getting bouquets of flowers. I put it in a vase and it makes me happy. I've never had a partner or understood the purpose of having a partner. And it has to be embarrassing, otherwise it's not fun. Listen though, like I had to go the whole day carrying that big bouquet of flowers and I was getting all the attention and I was not pleased getting the attention. What's a buff pancake? What are you looking at? Weather looks nice. The weather sure looks nice today. I am sweating. Yes, I'm rather glad the raining has stopped. What? What's the matter? It hasn't rained the past month. You're kidding. No, really. Why is everybody confused? Seriously? I'm confused. My memory serves me right, yeah. I must be mixing them up again. Again. The purpose of having a partner is the companionship and like the ability to, and sharing things. It's basically companionship and connection. It's kind of nice. Like I like sharing things like with my partner. You got back, so you're well. I'm confused too. Why is everyone dressed like Peter Griffin? This is the school uniform, Gearb. You okay? I don't think she's okay, guys. Yes, I'm fine. No big deal. I don't think she's fine. That's weird. I swear I remember no rain. Well, at least I got away with that. Man, I was just reminiscing. Guess I'll just listen to Sir. Fluffs of foam were all over the place. What is he talking about? Fluffs of foam. So my wife and I had to buy a new sofa. Surprise, surprise, why did I even try? Sure, it was touching at first, but it gets hella boring after 10 consecutive retellings. Oh. He's talking about his cat again. Rex didn't like getting flowers, especially in public, so one time when we were at dinner with some friends, he had some delivered to me or her? I'm sorry. You mean me by name? I'm sorry, Gear, why did I yell at you? Hi, Snazzy Azzy, welcome in. Even an attentive listener is brought down to her knees. And she asks who sent you the flowers, and you're like, oh, I bought them for myself. And she's like, oh, no, you don't. Why? There we go. Yawns attacking from every corner. I always passed out in school. You know, it took me forever to like, because I grew up in a district that like, didn't have so many other Filipinos. And can challenge Junjun's nocturnal sleeping cycle. My cousin was like actually in who lived an hour away from me. They grew up with a huge community of Filipinos, and it's actually really interesting how differently we turned out. Because like my cousin is very close with the family. They always hung out with like all the cousins. They had like were like 10 strong, always hanging out. Which is not the case for when I grew up. I would always go to these family parties, and they were always hanging out. They knew everything because they all went to the same school. Kind of like felt a little left out by that, you know. She had to sit with that huge thing next to her the entire night. Goodness gracious. He's the principal's son. It's just sad. I miss my dear Choo Choo so much. Oh my gosh, teacher. He is talking about a cat! Hope you got a thing or two from your story. Maybe the first time you said it. Okay, class, let's begin. Next book report is from Louise and company. You're a terrible creature, Vito. You may set up and begin, Oh. Really? Every time. That's what you live for. Alright, here goes nothing. Wait. What if we missed something? What if we did something wrong? What if she actually knows? Maybe I might mess up and she'll kill me and... Mark? Oh yeah, my turn. I forgot to change the title. Hold on, sorry, my category. Instead of special events, it's called Until Then, which is an indie game. I believe it's from a Filipino developer team. And it's heavily inspired by the Philippines and Filipino culture, which is mine. So I was really excited to play this. You know, it's gonna be a little different because I didn't grow up in the Philippines. I'm a Filipino American, but I'm looking forward to seeing like things that are gonna be familiar to me. And I heard it's a really good story. Oh yeah, my turn. Sorry. So yeah, hi Mark. I'm classmates. Of course. Oh, they're laughing at me. Today I'm accompanied by my group mates, Ryan and Louise. Ahem. To present our book report on Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Crime and Punishment is arguably one of the best works of Russian literature, exploring themes of human psychology, morality, crime, murder, consequences, repentance, and more. The story starts on an exceptionally hot day at St. Petersburg. And when I say exceptionally hot, the author means to thematically link the setting to crime. More on that later on. Oh! I think I'm doing a good job. Listen, the number one skill I learned in school was basically how to BS my reports and everything. She chooses to marry Luzin. Raskolnikov, in turn, is enraged by this. Hey, dude. Don't even say a word. I know I messed up. No, not that. Though that was undeniably nice. Shut up. What I mean is, that was honestly well done. Which is unexpected of you. Are you nuts? I just picked it up today. How was that well done? Come on, didn't you see their faces? I didn't want to. Oh, I get it. Was to throw any wannabe bullies inside a big trash. And bullies deserve to live in the trash. I don't like bullying. This is also why I don't like pranks. It's mean. You don't want to be kyled. Just hanging by a thread, man. Well, we're safe now. No way. I felt pressure just from Luisa's presence. It's like we could destroy her immaculate grades. Just by messing up one bit. I spy with my little eye. That's my dad, like, cause I feel like we were talking about, I remember talking about bullying and stuff in school, and my dad was like, I don't know that you realized, if you realized you were being bullied sometimes. Cause he remembers this one time, apparently I was hanging out with this one girl who was basically bullying me, like, she would like push me or whatever, and the thing was, like, I would just laugh and push her back. So apparently I was bullied, but I didn't realize it. I don't know. What do you mean? Look at Sir. He even looked up from his candy crushing game. Whoa, right? He's actually listening. That's genuinely a do you guys did you guys ever play Candy Crush? I did for a little bit. Look at him. He has a weird mustache. Everyone listens when she talks. Well, you got me there. Excuse me for a moment. Mark and Ryan. No! No, I don't wanna! Oh no. And we'd appreciate your silence. Oh boy. I talked a little bit. He's just biased. He's teacher's favorite for a reason. Shh. Growing up, you were the bully. You would be. You would be. You're still a bully. Of course he's biased. Should I raid the area? No sight of Louise ready to kill me. She's probably in some club meeting. These little kids. Come on, I just need my lunch break. Cafeteria's not that way. Man, it never ends on a good note with this girl. We're in a situation with a dumb bully that wasn't towards you, though. She's the only classmate left I haven't had a chat with. I guess there's always that one person. Maybe this time I'll pull it off. Oh! Jesus fudge buckets! Goodness gracious, gear. Thanks for that. Ah. Hey there, Jessica. What's up? Jessica? Skies. Hello. Okay. Cool. Just want to say, that tree art thingy you posted, I love it. Good job. I don't think she cares what I have to say. Even hit like on it, but that isn't meant to be complimented. What? Well then, have a nice day. Well, I have no Riz. That's probably why they were pestering him. Probably their own, like, insecurities. Is this another preteen breakup letter? Dear May, I hate you, May. Give me back my Queen Elsa pencil or we are no longer friends. Regards, Jen. Poor gal. Jen needs to let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Huh. Oh. No, never. Oh, wait, I want to see this. Reaching Freak, let's go. Teacher of the month, Sir Armando. From. This is so ahead of time. May gives more time to practice. What? He doesn't even teach. He makes us teach. To be fair, I kind of do that too. Interesting. Look at this. Dab. Oh. Oh. Can't have enough of these puppies. You never know when you need one. I'm gonna take all of them. Quick, no one's watching. Awesome, how much though? How much is prom? I spent a lot of money on prom. My dress was like 400 bucks. Matigas ang ulo mo. I gotta, what do you call it? I gotta, an achievement called Matigas ang ulo mo means your head is hard. Found the guy, looked at him, let him up. Goodness gracious. All clean, baby. I took it all. Whoops. Well, guy deserved it, I guess. Sold like hotcakes, so to speak. Now it's collecting dust. Oh, why so dark? This is creepy. Oh ho! Hey, Mark. Great. Hi, Mark. I'm classmates. And today I'm dumb. Oh, hey, Jaggy. I think this is yours. Oh, please love me. Oh, shut your foul mouth. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You're lucky the seniors aren't here. We'd be dead meat. As if only the seniors know him. Hey, how do you remember that line? That was ages ago. And FYI, I didn't say please love me. And I didn't say today I'm dumb. You are, though. You wish you had the guts to say please love me, though. Ah, shut up. Only Louise is my one true love. And no one can stop me. Liar. You know, you killed it back there. I murdered the report. Yep, I murdered the report. I fucked up. You don't have to tell me, Cap. No, you killed it, not murdered. Not buying it. Really? That was like the third time your smart-ass forum came out. Meh. Ryan literally told me a convoluted summary in minutes. Dang it, Mark, I knew it! There's an inner genius sleeping right there in your noggin. I'm a genius, guys! And I'm afraid it'll never wake up. You know, for someone mostly living alone. Wait, where are my parents? I'm waiting for the punchline. No, Mark, can't you see? No, actually, because it's really dark here for some reason. You're holding something back. You could be maximizing all those brain cells instead of slacking off all day. I wouldn't call leveling up slacking off. You silly. Where the heck is Rydell anyway? Oh, by the way, I don't like saying this, but Louise, you like her now? Oh yeah, welcome to the competition, baby. I wouldn't say I like her. So you like her a bit now? Is that what you mean, new challenger? Kind of, I guess. Oh. Wow, you're actually talking about her. This is new. Because you wouldn't believe this. She plays Dark Beans. Holy cow. Are you for reals? For reals. I didn't see that coming. I thought you could only choose between good grades or good scores. That's not true. You can do both. I did. I was much more of a gamer when I was a kid, but I never had, like, high scores or anything. I'm... Oh boy, here we go again. Madly in love! Yeah, whatever, Jaggy. Jaggy who? Who needs sleep? So I only know Louise. A top achiever, a chess master, and now a hardcore gamer! Like, what more could you ask for? Jaggy boy's out of the question. Same as for the week, exactly. How's your Saturday going, by the way, Vito? Out of the question? Whoa, where'd you come from? I wonder who was the one chatting to me yesterday about that Jaggy boy being so freaking awesome and so damn good at basketball. I believe she said, J-boy's got it all. Nice one, Rydell. It's just supposed to look this way. So discover your love interest. I'll endlessly haunt your existence with never-ending mockery. Mark my words. You too, mark my words. Good luck finding your non-existent love interest. Can't fool your best friends, hipster boy. Guys, I mean it when I say this. It's not on my list. You know, yeah. Sometimes, like, love isn't a priority. Yeah, Sweet Friday was a mess. I'm still without a category? Jeez Louise. Bing. Done. Thank you, Vito. How do you explain that time you went mauling with Angel? Angel? How about that time you were on a bed with Trixie? Trixie on a freaking bed? And Alex? Outside the bar late at night? Our new photographers get all the girls. Watch out, Kath. You're jumping to conclusions. Oh yeah, then explain. Le gasp! What else could I be doing? It was a shoot. Nice excuse for picking up girls. But not on my watch. I get the bar because neon signs. Shit, what about the bed? They asked me if I could take some shots wherever they prefer. That's all. Shots, what kind? Kind, For God's sake. Is that really all? You guys have grown up so fast. You're growing up faster. I mean, look who's directing a short film here. No one even knows what it's about. In due time, my friends. The wait will be worth it. Just make sure I don't shudder into taste when I watch it. Man, I kind of miss high school. As long as we get to watch it together. That's good with me. Of course. If you want, I can even ask my producer to arrange a private screening. Just for you and J-Boy. Huh? What'd you say? For me and Miss Louise? Or who knows? One of those new students might top Louise. How dare you speak so ill of our goddess? Hey, what? Who's topping Louise? I want to say who's topping Louise. I'm going to say new students, though. Wait, well, maybe I should go with my gut. I'm going to say who's topping you. You living under a rock, bro? Word's going around, new students will transfer soon. You still have stuff to do today, which you won't do. I'm gonna hydrate, because, like, reading this is... like what? 9th graders? Dunno, that's all we have right now. Oh, yes. It's my time to shine. And impress those new girls with my undeniable charm. Sure. Fake it till you make it. You know what, J-Boy? Let's eat before break's over. Oh, I hate you too. Go look for a set of backlights for your car. Oh. Oh. Hey, oh boy's prom thingy out. Oh. Going for Poseidon. Oh. It's nice to know, but how much we gonna pay? TBA. Big ka-ching, baby. They said the same freaking cafeteria food. Betting it's for the principal's crusty makeup. Always has been. Hooray for school pride. Man, prom was a lot of fun. I went both to my junior prom and my senior prom. And I had a lot of fun. But then there was also a senior dance that I much preferred because you could go, like, for the senior dance, everybody went solo. They didn't have a date. And it was a lot more fun because you all just danced together and, like, mingled. Whereas, like, junior, senior prom, I kind of, like, felt obligated to stay with my date. Which, you know, I went with friends. But it was always so stressful because it was kind of like who, what if nobody asks me, or if I ask somebody, what if they say no? Who will go with me as my date? And it wasn't even going to be like a romantic thing. I just didn't want to go alone. And all my friends had dates. Birthday party? You're home playing Halo Reach instead of prom. It feels you when you dance on the same way you do something. A friend Limelight, they paid $750? $750? Luna afraid of rejection? Of course! I was afraid of, like, you know, I'm actually terribly shy. You know, I had the biggest anxiety, like, in classes. I hated speaking up and answering questions, and sometimes the teachers would call on me because, you know, gotta give equal opportunity to participate in class. But I would always freeze, and I would always be like, you know, not knowing what I was doing, or I'd always sounded dumb. Like, once my French teacher, I took French in high school, gave me a softball and was like, what does jambon mean? And I thought it was ham, but I blanked and I was nervous. I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not ham. Maybe it's something different. And I just like hemmed and hawed and like looked over at my friend. I was like, what is the answer? And they're like, and I was just like, I don't know. And then I was like, ham? And they're like, yes, of course. Oh my God, this is easy French. How come you don't know this? And I was like, why I never want to speak up. Yeah, I was so quiet. Except during theater. I was a theater kid in school. Because theater was a place that I could actually, like, you know, let loose a little bit. Because we were all playing roles. And, you know, the people gave me lines to say, and I could say the lines. People told me, like, what to say, and it was correct, as opposed to me coming up with my own lines. It was less stressful. It was a lot more fun. 800? That's bullshit. Is graduating from university what you went to with your girlfriend at the time? You got so wasted? I didn't even drink until, like, I was 21. So don't tell his principal's son about this bullshit. Oop, can't do that. Oh, why theater? What do you mean, what's theater? He's still asleep. Never gets old. These are the good old days. Since you're 14? That's nuts. Screw this year's. Although I was a big nerd when I was in school, so like none of my friends, like we didn't like drink or anything. We'd hang out at each other's houses, play video games or board games or listen to music and just chat. We'd have like we'd pile up on the couch and like watch movies together. You guys don't have like arts in your schools? There were no school plays or school musicals. That's pretty sad. To be honest, though. Like, because the arts are very important. Like, with, like, band and all that. You play D&D and drink. Guys, arts are important. It's not everything is STEM subjects. No arts, basically no PE. That's terrible. I wonder what 850 in US dollars is. You had to play like every couple years, but that was it? Oh, well, I mean, that's theater. Those will make you get into a university here. Schools don't care. That's also, that's just terrible though, because it's the arts are very enriching, you know. And like, yeah, we would have like a lot of the classes, you know, your grades in school were important, but extracurriculars were also important. Sports and stuff. The schools here do take into consideration the things that you did outside of school. Literature class because it's mandatory. Dinner buffet. Nobody in time. There were a lot of extracurriculars that like we were able to do. I did theater, and I also did the Shakespeare Club. Some friends did like, you know, they did sports like track and field. They did I think there was an anime club. There was also like a cheerleading and stuff like that. I don't know all the clubs that were there. Like I know there was also an art club. There was an AV club. There was there's all these different things. School is just basically boot camp for the. I wonder what it's like if this is the Philippines. Oh wait, I have a message. Hi. Hey there. She's messaging me, guys. I want to say thanks for earlier. Slides were in no way the best, but they were good. Must have taken you a day to polish them. Yeah, totally. What do you... Thanks. It didn't take me a whole day, though. Minute. Don't! An hour, I guess? Class to prep for the entry exams. That's kind of like in Korea and Japan, though, which is terrible. Although they do have like music clubs and things like dance academies, rather, music academies. Like a lot of it wouldn't. There's like school club activities, but then they also have like extra classes that they take. Like in Korea, especially, a lot of the kids would be like in school from like 6 a.m. till like 10 p.m. at least at night. And they actually even had to make a law where students couldn't go to, well, they call them hagwon in Korea, like these private academies. They'd go to like English academy, they'd go to like computer programming academy, they'd go to like math academy, just extra classes outside of, you know, going to like actual school. It was nuts. It felt really bad because, you know, they don't actually get the free time to like be a kid. I remember having a student who was like one of the top students in class. She was very smart, but she wrote an essay and like she would be like, you're a butt burner, you're a butt. I'm talking about life in Korea. Goodness gracious. Of course it worked. I have it all set up. Now I'm distracted. Oh yeah, she wrote it. Thanks. My student, she wrote an essay about like, you know, these clubs are these classes. These academies are all good. I'm learning all this cool stuff, but I just want to rest. Just a little rest. And I'm like, I felt so bad for her. You were testing it? I'm sure you were testing it. I know. I'm really sorry about that. Oh, look. Oh, look. I'm lying in bed, texting my future girlfriend. Present clearly as well. Perhaps even better than I did. You must have prepared and studied hard. I wouldn't let us down. I wouldn't let us down. Well, you bet after that fiasco. Of course I wouldn't let us down. You passed in the first year, but your school didn't want you leaving because you weren't ready. Wow. That's interesting that, like, school is just, like, for the test and everything. Wait, I had 4 years of high school. It was a whole curriculum. I've always seen you as this lazy student slacking off until the time is about to set off. Well, you just proved me wrong. I am a lazy student. Look at me smile. She has a crush on me, guys. So Armando gave our group a perfect grade? Really? Ryan might be. That's very nice of him. You had to pay for your high school? Because, like, I didn't have to pay for my high school. I went to public school. So I thought maybe you guys would want to come and watch. Ask Ryan too, but he said he has practice tomorrow. My best friend Sophia will come though. What do you say? Got nothing for tomorrow, so why not? I feel like going to watch a chess game would not be the most interesting. Now, given I used to be my nerd card's coming out. I used to be a part of the chess club when I was in junior high. I told my dad, like, chess club is cool, and he was like, no, Luna, it's not cool. And I'm like, but it is, I swear. You napped and tested your way through high school? Yeah, I mean, like, I slept a lot, and I just passed the tests. When I did public school, the chance of passing the entry exam were very minimal. I don't know, like, I wish I knew. I wonder if they have entry exams in the Philippines, because in America, there weren't, like, entrance exams we had to do. It was just, you know, you had to do college applications. Which was a thing, because, like, I mean, my mom went to university in the Philippines, so I was like, she couldn't really help me with applying. She didn't really know the process. Whereas my dad was, like, I got along better with my dad, but to be fair, like, my dad was like, he would come home and then sit in front of the TV or like, do any one of his, like, hobbies, like, with RC cars. Like, he always built, like, models and everything. Whereas my mom was the, you know, A-type personality, full-time work, but then coming home and doing everything for the family. Which was kind of just the role that I think she grew up with. And I know this because I'm the oldest, and I always butted heads with my mother. Because she was like, you're the oldest, you need to, you know, help me take care of the family, like, wash the dishes, do all the chores, and I'd eat dinner, and you know, one, I wouldn't want to, because yes, I was lazy, but two, I'd see my dad, like, after dinner, just go and sit in front of the TV, and I was like, well, Dad's not doing any work. Why? Okay, fine, I'll do it, but I'm gonna do it later when I feel like it. He's like, no, do the dishes now. I was like, no, I'll do it later. And it was kind of the thing where, like, you know, sometimes my dad would get up and then do the dishes, and my mom would, like, tell me, hey, look what you've done. Your dad has to do the dishes. And I'd be like, so what's wrong with that? What's the problem with Dad doing the dishes? It was like the end of the world. You know, and that was a lot of, like, my time growing up was kind of like arguing with my mom over the roles that we played, because, you know, when my brother was born, because there's three of us, it was me, I'm the oldest, and there's my brother and my little sister. I was expected to do, be like a second parent to my siblings in a lot of ways. And they were never like, it's not that it was completely inconsistent too, because like I would have chores or whatever, but then my brother wouldn't have to do anything. My sister also, until she was older, but like again, they let my brother get away with everything, because he's the boy, he's rowdy, and I'm the oldest daughter. I've got to take care of the family and learn how to do things, which is very counter to like, a lot of what I grew up with in school and everything, which was like, I'm gonna do whatever I can, women power. And a proper lady. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that was a huge source of conflict between my mother and I. It was tough sometimes. Have you beaten DF3? Binge played it right after the release. That's insane. Perhaps we could play DF3 together sometime. Yes, definitely. Wow, don't be too excited. I'll teach you the exploits, tricks, and all that. Sounds fun, but I might not have time to play soon. Exam, school, projects, what have you. You were one busy student. Right? You are one busy student. And you write not just a newspaper article, but the whole newspaper. That's crazy. I'll inform you when I find the time. Also, I have something quite important to tell you tomorrow. Oh, what might that be? You've got ads in 3 minutes, guys? Gosh, I've already been streaming for 2 hours? Goodness gracious. Huh. The only issues you ever had with family religion related? There was a lot that was like, there was a lot of conflicts growing up. It was just this weird kind of like expectation, and which was fine, like my parents both worked really hard, but it was very different. Like, I'd go over to my friend's place and be like, and see their dynamic, their relationship, but going home, with the family that was much more conservative, it kind of was a little difficult growing up, because I kind of like felt like, whenever I was with family, I feel like my knowledge of, or my connection to my Filipino heritage, it feels a little like disjointed in a way, because again, it was kind of taught to me piecemeal. I think my parents, because growing up, immigrant family, like they had to work hard to raise us and provide for us. It wasn't like explicitly taught expectations and everything. It was just like, do this, and never explaining why. I wasn't meant to ask why. It was just do it. We'd go to family. We have this thing in our culture where you go to an elder. When you encounter an elder, you take their hand and press the back of their hand to your forehead, and it's just the sign of respect. And I never really quite understood when you do it or to who, because sometimes it would be like to everyone maybe, but sometimes I wouldn't, and going to like family parties, I say quote unquote family parties, because everybody's family, even if you're not related. And I grew up with so many aunties and uncles and cousins and everything, and I was just like, I don't know who I'm actually related to or how we're connected. And it just felt really weird to ask, because it's not like my parents told me. We would just go to like, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday, it's auntie so-and-so's birthday, and we'd go over there for Christmas and everything. And I was always a very awkward child. So it's like it was always like, oh gosh, how do I act? What do I do? Like, what's the appropriate behavior? And they'd always, like, growing up was always so awkward. Like, going through puberty is really awkward in the first place, but they all are like, okay, where's your boyfriend? And you have a boyfriend yet? When are you gonna get boyfriend? And you're dalaga na, which is basically, I think, from context means like, oh, you're a young lady already. You're a young woman. Where's your boyfriend? And I was like, oh my gosh. Always. There you also have a culture of going to all extended family parties? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, Filipino parties, like, again, it was there's always the awkward, like, chit chat and like, who do I, we call it bless, by pressing the back of the hand to their forehead. Ad break. You're not subscribed. I'll see you when you get back. But then after a little bit, you could escape and like eat food, like all the food. Like, we always had a huge spread. I loved like all the different foods. There's like lumpia is the one that a lot of people non-Filipino are aware of. It's the egg rolls, super delicious. There's lechon, which is the roast pig, which we didn't always get, but gotta get the crispy skin, and pancit, which is like the noodles, and suman for the dessert, and oh, just goodness, turon was my favorite dessert, which is like a deep fried plantain and hold on, there's a fruit, jackfruit, plantain and jackfruit kind of egg roll, and I really liked it. I remember in university, I brought a boyfriend home once, like for a family party or whatever, and I was really excited to share, Filipino food with him. But this is a dude. Oh my gosh. This was a dude that yo. Auntie, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Oh, just to be with you and give me the best day of my life. Oh, hello there. If you guys don't know PBR, she's going on after me. Hi, how are we going? We're talking about Filipino food, Filipino parties, and eating all the good food. I was like I said, I brought my boyfriend, and this is the boyfriend that like really only ate pizza every day. All he did was eat pizza. Cheese pizza, not even anything with any toppings. Might be the root of why I find pizza overrated, to be fair. Every single day. Plain pizza, no toppings. Don't know why you're awake right now? Well, to be fair, for me, you can see what time it is for me. But I'm glad you're here to say hi. We're playing this game until then. Yeah. Remember, I know. Thanks, Auntie. Salamat po. I haven't said that in forever. There's a Filipino cult community here in Japan, but like these days I'm so awkward around meeting them because I haven't really hung out that often with them. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk here. But I love turon, and I was like, oh my gosh, boyfriend, try this, it's so great. And he like gagged. I was like, oh, well, cool. He's like, well, I don't like it. Meh. He didn't like anything except pizza, and chicken nuggets, which, I don't know what I was thinking dating a guy like that. Salamat po is probably the extent of your Tagalog, unless you're saying food. That's good. I was like, to be fair, I haven't lived near my family in a long time, so I'm losing my ability to understand Tagalog. I can't really speak it. I feel really awkward when I've met like Filipinos out, because I've tried to like hang out a little bit. It is a little awkward because I'm very American. And like I was thinking also, like as this event was coming up, that I don't actually talk that much about my roots as a Filipino American, my experiences, kind of like straddling the line of you know being true to my family, but then also trying to be like fit in. Um, I've always wanted to learn more, and I've tried learning Tagalog. And in university, I was part of the Filipino Cultural Association. But again, it was always really awkward because they would always talk about like, oh yeah, this is my barcada, and like, oh, they could talk your ear off about growing up in the Philippines or with like their families, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I went to family parties too with the line dancing and all the food. But to be fair, family parties, I would like, do the chit chat. They'd ask me about my non existent boyfriend for hours, and I'd want to run away. And then finally, once I was released from the obligation of talking to all the aunties and uncles that I didn't know how I was related to, I would go and hide. Usually, like, they'd have like like my cousin or whatever, we'd just go and play video games together while the rest of the family was like chatting. Sometimes I would go and dance, because I loved line dancing. I used to learn. Like I don't know if all Filipino families know it, but there's a song like the Todo Todo, which was very popular, and I used to love that song, and I learned all the dances from my auntie, and I would pick up the dances really quickly, and then my mom and my family would be like, oh Luna, teach us, how do we do this? Do you remember how to dance? And I was like, yeah, I do. Oh, your dad never spoke it at home? Oh, yeah. Like also like my mom again moved to the States when she had finished university, because she was a nurse. She was like, that's how she got to leave the Philippines and kind of like go get a job and send money back home to her 9 brothers and sisters and family, which is actually typical for a lot of Filipino. There's a thing called overseas foreign workers, right? Like OFW. A lot of Filipinos get, they finish school and then they find overseas jobs and then send money back home to the family. That was my mom. My dad came when he was in high school. His Tagalog is broken. He actually doesn't speak fluently. It's very, we call it Taglish. Like he'll speak a little bit of Tagalog but mix in so much English. So at home, my mom could speak like all full Tagalog, and my dad would would respond in Taglish, like half Tagalog, half English. And to us, I said this earlier, we'd be around it. My mom would speak Tagalog sometimes, especially when she wasn't like really paying attention. But we would have conversations only in English. And my mom and dad did that because they really didn't want us to have a Filipino accent. They wanted us to be able to like fit in America, in the schools. They wanted us to make sure that we spoke American. And it's like, it's so frustrating now because I really wish. Tagalog is the one language that I can't pick up so well. I mean, like, I'm decent at picking up languages, but Tagalog, when I've studied it, I can't, because I can understand a fair bit of it, which is a weird thing, guys. It's so weird. It's so weird where you can understand, if you can understand a lot of Tagalog. So my brain, somewhere in my brain knows the language, but I just can't speak it. Like when I want to express myself, I'm just like, I do not say the phrase, hindi ko marunong. I don't know. Hindi ko marunong nagtatagalog, or something like that. Oh, goodness gracious. But you know how we speak English? Not like they teach it in the textbooks. That's the Tagalog I learned. Like, not how they speak in the textbooks, like slang and broken sentences and everything. So when I try to study from the textbook, my brain's like, that's not correct. That sounds weird. Well, it's not weird. It just sounds very textbook. And my brain rejects it. We're not gonna learn that, Luna. That's wrong, it says. And I was like, you need to learn it, brain, before you can break it. But my brain is like, we know it. I actually was thinking about living in the Philippines for a little bit so that maybe I could learn more, because if I'm surrounded by it, I do. When I visited the Philippines, I was starting to pick it up a little bit more, and it would be nicer to reconnect, because like I said, whenever I meet Filipinos, there's a kind of like, not that they're not friendly or anything, but it's kind of like, I find, well, I'm already awkward around people, but I find it difficult sometimes to connect, I guess. Oh, and whenever I try to practice Tagalog with them, they kind of giggle. They laugh because like, oh, but it just sounds so cute. I was like, no, but if you laugh, even if you just think it's cute, it just makes me not want to try. Oh, your parents are looking to retire. So my parents, like, whenever I visit the Philippines, my parents already have like a condo that I stay in Manila. Not that it's nice, because like nobody's there really most of the time, so it's not like they have Wi-Fi or anything. But it is that's where they're planning to retire, which will be nice since I live in Japan and I could visit them more often. But I am planning to go back, because here's the thing, right? Like, for a long time, it's kind of like, I'm not estranged exactly, but I just didn't feel like I belonged with the family, mainly because, like, you know, I grew up a lot of, my brother and sister, are a little bit closer with family, I think, mainly because, by the time they came along, my parents had been worn down by me, because there was always a lot of, I should be this way, but then I was like, no, this doesn't make sense. I learned that I should be able to do this, and like getting permissions to, like, you know, sleep over or get my driver's license or do anything was always just kind of like pulling teeth. And I think it was very hard for my parents, because growing up in the Philippines, or you know, much more ingrained in the culture, I think they were confused about why I wanted the things that I did. You know, so it was a weird kind of balance I had to always strike, where it was just like, you know, my friends would be able to do this, and my friends were like, oh, just you know, tell your parents this, and it's like, well, no, because they will say no, and I can't do that. Well, just tell them you're gonna do it. It's like, I can't do that. Like, I have to ask for permission. The dynamic, yeah. I mean, it's like, the Filipino culture is very what, conservative in a lot of ways. Very, very patriarchal. And I, as a strong, independent woman, even as a kid, rejected that. I was like, no, I shouldn't do anything. I can do anything a boy can. And why should I be the one always cleaning up after everything? Boys can do dishes too. But I think, again, like, my parents were kind of surprised that I fought back so much on that. My mom always said, like, tigas ng ulo. Your head is so hard-headed. Your head is so hard. You're so hard-headed, Luna. Why are you so hard-headed? And I was like, what does hard-headed mean? It's like, you're so stubborn. And I tired them out, so by the time my brother and sister was like, I want to do this, they're like, oh my god, okay, go ahead, fine. And then I would see this and be like, wait, that's not fair. But that's with the family. I love my family, and, like, you know, I got to, the moment I was able to move out, like, to the dorms, I did. Not because I hated my family, but I wanted the freedom. Hi, Soul Siren. Yeah. You questioned everything your parents told me? Well, it's not typical. Like I remember having an argument and with my parents, and they're like, I was like, why? Well, because I said so. I was like, well, it doesn't make sense. Why is that the end all? I was like, well, just because I said so, because I'm not comfortable. I'd be like, no, but this, listen. It's like, well, this is this, and you know, da da da. It's like, well, I say this, and you can't argue because. And I remember one time, like, well, we're not your friends, we're your parents, and that's their relationship. It's got to be this way, you know. And so my friends who would have like these conversations, it was just a different dynamic than I was used to. EP lurkies. Oh, I'm glad you're getting some rest though. Thank you so much for the lurk. The other thing I had growing up is, again, it was such a weird thing that my parents expected, being that, like, I grew up in a community where we were literally, like, it was, I didn't spend a lot of time with other Filipinos aside from, you know, the occasional, like, the once a month or every other month, like, family party kind of thing. So most of the time, you know, like, I remember being very young, going to school, and really not, like, again, like, this is like first grade or whatever. I didn't understand what I was, you know. I wasn't like any of my classmates. So this is embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Happy Saturday ago. This is gonna be really embarrassing, but I was like 7 years old. But I used to think that I was white. I was Caucasian, just super tan. Cause that's what all my friends were, you know. And you know, when I watched the like, cause like, and on all the movies I watched, all had like, you know, Caucasian princesses. I loved Disney as a kid. I loved Disney. My first one was The Little Mermaid, and then I watched, like, you know, Cinderella and the other ones, and again, like, all white princesses. And that was ultimately like the image that I saw when, you know, in my internal picture of myself. And is Ben 10 Tinkerbell for you? But again, like, I would watch these Disney movies with these white princesses, you know. And again, like I said, I would connect to it in a way, and then I'd look in a mirror, and it was really shocking to, like, you know, see my Filipino nose, my small Filipino nose, which I hated. I grew up hating, and like my brown skin. So looking in a mirror was very shocking, and you don't understand what that does to your, like, self-esteem or psyche. And probably one of the reasons why I was super shy growing up, you know. And so these days, when you have princesses and other characters, main characters in movies, you know, they talk about, like, representation. You guys don't understand how important it is, and I'm so glad a lot of the younger generation can grow up with people that look like you, like them. Because it's not funny, and when again, you are a kid and you believe you look a certain way, because again, that's what you're surrounded by, and then you look in the mirror and it's not. But yeah, it's stuff like that, you know, it's influenced a lot of my self-esteem and everything. I've become a lot better adjusted when it comes to my identity. But that's why representation is super important. Hi, Miracky Fainter, welcome in. You get jealous every once in a while that you see the younger generation. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I am envious a little. I'm envious of that, because, like I said, it's such a nice thing to have characters that they can connect to. Because I know I grew up with the experience of not having representation, and it was very, like, I wouldn't say outright damaging, but it had an effect, really. Hi, Artificer. We're talking about representation. Gosh, I feel like a lot would be. Who knows, right? But like, I do feel that there would be a lot of people would be a lot more different if they're a lot more self-confident, right? You're bullied relentless, just being slightly different. Yeah, but you know these. It's not. Like, yeah, it's just a Disney. It's just a movie. Why do we need this? Well, no, but it's part of our culture, right? And these have influences, especially among children growing up. Yeah. So I love the representation that we're seeing. I love these characters, man. Oh, sure, see ya. I gotta continue the date. I've got a date, guys. Just in case anyone hasn't seen this yet. What this? What this? Oh. Congrats. Congrats on what? Oh! Was that the balut guy? I think he's saying balut in the game. Guys, if you don't know balut... on my date? Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh yeah, no, get some good sleeps, PBR. Can I call you PBR or should I just call you Auntie? Get some good sleeps, Auntie. The guy was, you heard in the game that was going balut. I think he was saying balut. Where they're selling balut. I don't know if you guys know balut. He's going. Hi, Vojunda, welcome in. We're talking about Filipino stuff and growing up brown. Balut. Okay, oh lady, bye-bye. It's dark. Yeah, it's actually Dark Fiends. It's Dark Fiends. But balut, if you guys don't know, is a partially developed duck egg. So basically, when it's and hard boiled. So when you eat it, it's a half developed. You're eating like basically a fetus. Sounds weird, but it's actually delicious. It's basically like a hard-boiled egg with a much bigger yolk. It's kind of juicy. I know. Listen, people. It does sound gross, but I've had it a couple times. I actually really enjoyed it. It was good. Which goddess you gonna be, Kath? Be Zeus who gets all the girls. Who are these people? And boys? Hey, you better shut your big fat mouth. Wait, gods, am I supposed to have my nips out? To each their own? Well, I mean, it's like every culture has like their special foods, right? What is it? In like England somewhere? Is it you eat like blood sausages or something like that? I mean, we have like dinuguan, which is a blood stew in the Philippines, which is actually quite delicious. Dinuguan, which means to be bloodied, I think. A lot of my Tagalog knowledge, which is Filipino language for those who don't know, is actually not like a literal word for word translation, which is really funny. Like, I can get the sense of what it means. So when my mom talks to me, I'll understand, but if somebody asks me to translate, I'll be like, I don't know. What's happening in the game? Oh, I'm on a phone. I'm chatting, apparently. I gotta continue the game. Sorry, I got distracted talking about... Well, I mean, that's part of the stream, you know? Talking about being a Filipino, which, you know, I'm not just yap. We're gonna continue. This boy is Mark. He's a slacker. And, we're just continue. can be Thor, no one's stopping you, it's your money. Maybe I'll be Medusa this year. As if it's gonna be worth paying for. Ha 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 ha. Dude, Lamau. And before overpriced fun run. Hey Kyle, we finished our group work? Luna getting distracted is easy. Listen, burner. Listen, burner. Hey Kyle, you're not opening our PMs. And he's offline again. Lamau, way to go, Kyle. An oolong Kit Kat. Those are probably good. If you have the chance to be yourself or anything else, be yourself. Unless you can be Thor. Listen, you're listening, mooncakes? Excuse me, mooncakes. It has kakaliki soup. Kakaliki soup? What the heck is kakaliki soup? I wonder if I could be my full moon form again. Let me try to be in my full moon form. Hold on. And then bye-bye wings. Alright. If this messes up again, I'm gonna have to go to stay. Because I wanted to be in my full moon form for this event. Because, you know, she is based on a Filipino myth. Well, part of her design is. You can call me Mayari. Transfer students. 2 high school girls. Here she goes again. She gonna leak with prunes? With prunes? You said what you said because I have cake big as a moon? What do you mean? I'm saying I have a big butt. That's not nice. That's not nice. I worked out today, okay? My butt is sore. We did all the squats. Ugh. High quality umbrellas. I'm selling it to my dear classmate 30% off. Goodness gracious. Hey, Junjun got them yummy deets. Wow. I know exactly. Wow. I still think about... Oh my god, 2 girls! Justin, Louise messaged me. Louise what? Yeah. She invited me to her chess game tomorrow. Yeah. That's what... Excuse me, burner. Appreciate the lurk, sir. What's she thinking? If she really is that smart, she'd know I'm the smart choice. Also, who that? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Who watches chess games? Evil Lagoon, hello, welcome in. How are you? Of course he disappears. Bernard's a coward. Can't face the music. No, you've got the wrong idea. She invited Ryan too. Heck yeah. How are you? Welcome in. Happy, well, I guess it's Saturday for everybody now. Happy Saturday! It's for the group getting perfect grades, okay? But it isn't that big of a deal, is it? To stay and be a perv? I mean, you'll stay and be a perv, you can go and be a perv. If you stay, we get to enjoy your pervy company. Something like that. She's into Mark? If I send the picture of you and Jaggy, I would bet the same. Hey, who's Jaggy? Oh, is that Jaggy? Oops, it wasn't me. Oh, you were playing until then earlier? Oh, I just started. I heard this game is awesome. I'm already really enjoying it. I'm just yapping. I just thought it was a good game to play for Asian American Pacific Islander Month. I'll probably play it. I'll probably finish it off stream because, you know, schedule is tight. But I was really looking forward to playing this. I hate you, dickheads. As of the anger, I'm sure I don't think a brain dead cram and a pretty genius make a good couple. They're like yin and yang that way, so I disagree. Yeah, opposites attract, guys. Sure, Mr. Love Guru. Good luck, man. Don't be a cluster. I'll take her from you. Yeah, whatever. Perv company was not the response you're... No, don't leave, Bird Burner. Evil Lagoon, how far did you get? I'm just starting. Good night, ya boy. I gonna go to sleep now? Magic umbrella. Why am I selling the magic umbrella? The ruling? What's the ruling? What this? This is crazy! They've created so much for this. This feels like I'm actually, like... doom scrolling. In press conference, President or spokesperson Roberto Quimpo read the statement of person blah 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 blah. What's the ruling? You just finished chapter 2? I still don't know what's going on. Did they actually oh! What the heck? Central Luzon, Bayanan, assembled from their local crisis event, recklessness or response to the calamity. What happened? One of the 8 localized earthquakes all over the nation during the ruling. Oh, it seems like they've really created like a whole backstory. Target workshop. Pork barrel scam. Interesting. No, you never off the hook. I can make the bad guys good for a weekend. Oh, well, I don't actually want an iPhone, but I want an iPhone for my face tracking. So I could get better, like, avatar face tracking. Because stupid iPhone has the, copyrighted the technology. For now. Alright, do I have to look at all this? He's closed. Sad. I didn't get in. Can I remember here? Yep. When can we apply? I can make a good guy for a weekend. Only for the weekend. Time to go to bed. What that? I really like the art in this game, and so far it's been very, unique. Thanks, Louise. B20 keep on dreaming my ass. My ass. Actually, hold on one second. I just want to see. I just realized that I don't think I have. Hold on, guys. Hold on. just keep holding. Where is it? I knew I don't have it. There we go. Okay, back. I'm back. I need to practice my piano. I am not doing so well. So I want to become a pianist. A pianist. That's quite the face, Eva Lagoon. I'm at school. Eva Lagoon, you played this game, right? Do you know how accurate this is to like a Filipino high school? Because I grew up in the States. Oh, it's chess. That must be your best friend. I've never seen her outside school till now. She's stylish, eccentric, stylishly eccentric. Oh. Hi. Hello. Oh, I like her outfit. Sophia. Excuse me. That's rough. Yeah, I was born and raised. I'm a first-generation Filipino-American. You're in Chicago? Oh, I see. I have an uncle who moved over to Chicago. Would I be interested in whitening soaps and pyramid schemes? No. I thought, no. No one gets rich by selling soaps in just a month. Just you watch. Chicago gang, let's go. So no thanks. Louise brought me here. She'd never fall for scams. I'm not a scammer. Do I look like a scammer, guys? Bling bang bang bling blang blang ding blang blang barn. Oh my, that look on your face. I can't. Oh, so you're that type of person. So you must be Marky. Marky? Mark. Mark, without the Y. Just in time, Marky. Definitely. No, actually, you're minutes late, but no problemo. Nice to meet you. You too, Sophia. Dinglebit. It's on the tip of my tongue. Dingleberry. Ruby? That'll do. So you're Louise's best friend. The best of the best. She is interesting. Like, did you know, contrary to popular belief, Louise plays video games? I tried scamming you to not laugh. What the heck, Burner? My hair color is the best, thank you. This is my full moon form. I don't usually look like this outside of the full moon, but it's a special event. And I am part of my design is designed after the Filipino moon goddess, Mayari. You have no riz, Burner. Don't even. Just kidding. I'm just flustered now. Heard that right? Video games. Wow, how shocking. Normally looks like a cat with an attitude. Should I go back to the cat form? Everyone knows that by now. Facts. With an attitude? I mean a good attitude. What? No way. I thought the word's out there. Never mind. But here, did you know she can do pretty much everything? Well, except for illegal stuff and 20, 21, 22, 23 activities she detests. Stay like that for the special event? Okay. I have them listed here on my phone. What is going on? This is such a weird little interaction. Whatever's going on, I don't find it healthy. I don't think I need to lay on it. All right. Confidential bestie info, my bad. So you know you don't bring pom-poms to chess games, right? Says who? Let me take a look around. Sure, Dingleby. It's more like it. Dingleby! Oh, is she gonna follow me now? Where is, wait. They look familiar. I think I've seen their faces before. We're just looking at that guy's sweat. Either it's scorching hot in here, or he already feels like losing. I couldn't play chess like, you know how they have to like tap the clock? That would stress me out. I do not like time limits. With equipped pom-poms. Not built-in pom-poms. Built-in pom-poms are best. Looks like he's losing. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sure is hot in here. Oh, he heard her. He heard her. Hey, yo. It's not like you're losing or anything. Hey, cut it. Oh man, let's just move on. Okay, I kind of like Dingleby. She's weird, but yes, Louise. Oh, I didn't recognize her when I walked past her. I believe in you. You can do this. You've already done. Oh, he's done this. Pretty please tone it down now. Oh, was I loud? Should we like? Is it okay? Shouldn't we be quiet so they can concentrate? Please kill me. See? She's fine. Not long till they kick us out. I'm starving though. How about you? Girl, let's kick ourselves out. What? No! Let's get going, boy. My name's not Boy, it's Mark. Bye. Isn't she gonna be upset that we left? Oh my goodness, what have we here? Yeah? Probably the best player from Manzanero. The one in yellow. She beat Louise 2 years ago. Somebody beat Louise. How dare. Not possible. Can't beat my girlfriend. Can't believe she's back. What happened last year? Didn't know. Didn't show up. Must have gone soul searching. She must be winning this one. Oh boy, trust me when I say this. She and Louise are both dang good at this. But Louise ain't gonna let us down. Think Louise can take her down this time? Honestly, I doubt it. Are you doubting your best friend? No, I mean, it's dead obvious. Bestie ain't muscular enough for that. Hi, Octageisha. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Let's go, Louise! You tried playing chess? In the moment? Oh, yeah, same. I can plan a little bit ahead. But, you know, like, the Grandmasters plan, like, all the way to the end of the game. It's just crazy. That's it. You must be very hungry. Yep, let's head out. I want a burger, guys. Let's get a burger. I always want a burger when I stream. Why? I've been Pavloved. Who's over there, boy? Stop calling me boy. I'm a man. That's why you play fighting games. You gotta plan ahead in fighting games, too. Doggy. Oh. How about fishball? Yeah. Game on. Oh, I didn't talk to the other guy. I wanted to see if it... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I got one. Okay. Ha 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 ha! You failed! I'm the best, guys! Is this how you actually get fish bowls? I feel bad for beating her. Oh no. Oh no, I failed. I didn't fail! Is this how you've gotten fish bowls? I feel bad. Oh no. Oh. I win! I didn't! I got the achievement fish baller. I'm a fish baller, guys. I've had fish balls when I went to Philippines. It was delicious. Oh my goodness. This is so good, sir. A balance of the finest spice and the perfect dazzle of saltiness. If only there's a way to make it taste even better. Is there no sauce? I have an idea, sir. What if I passionately immerse it in your stunning homemade sweet sauce once more? Goodness gracious. She's so dramatic. No. Oh, she wants more sauce, and he's like, no. One dip only. You did look stupid when you asked, hey, why are these salty? And I feel... When did you get fish balls, Burner? It's not chocolate. Hi, Angelic. It's fish balls. Fish balls and chocolate? That would not go well, I don't think. Taste of Chicago. I had to, I don't remember exactly where in the Philippines we went up north. We had fish balls in the little market. Please. No. Pretty please. Not gonna happen, kid. You been shy girl, chronically lurky? Oh, Togeisha, it's fine. I really appreciate the lurk. Obviously, you engage as much as you'd like to engage. I'm glad you're here. What's my vibe like? I always think I'm chaotic, but some people have said cozy. I know I'm not say so. I tried. What? One dip's already fine. I want to try this, although I don't remember getting I remember getting a little bit of food poisoning when I was there, though. So I remember getting fish bowls, but not really like eating much of it because I was just feeling ill. You were really hungry for chocolate and friends, then go get a chocolate ball from a stand. Well, how did you enjoy the fish bowls, though? I'll be paying for this anyway. What? I didn't agree to this. Where did that bold assumption come from? Oh, that's oddballs. Boys would do whatever in hopes of me setting them up with Louise. Which I never did, by the way. Easy peasy, it's because... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not one of them. I sense a subtle strategy going on here. Or maybe you're in denial, aren't you? Oh no, not at all. I'm just Mr. Friendly living his ordinary life. Are you? You were blushing on the phone earlier. It smells fishy here is that fact that she casually invited someone she isn't even close to yet. It's what friendly people do. They was salty like your personality. There's no eating Luna. Wow. This level of friendliness isn't typical of her. Something weird's going on here. Maybe she likes you. Why? I'm just a lazy bum. The classmate was supposed to be here too. Plus you're here. I know. Just kidding. But she's just acting different lately. She does seem more outgoing than usual. Yeah, she's making more time to socialize. Normally she'd just be studying. She's getting out of her shell. She studies a lot, huh? With sisters like hers, I'd be studying too. Aw. It's a miracle we ever became best friends in the first place. But I feel like that's gonna fade out soon. Aww. I mean, I've had a number of best friends growing up. And, you know, it is kind of sad when you think about it. You spend so much time, like, with these people. And, like, I can remember them, like, still now, their names. But, like, you know, changing schools or flying halfway around the world. You kind of, like, you know, your paths diverge and everything. Still sad. It's actually a good thing. Good what? I mean the getting out of her shell part. Alrighty. Seeing her spend time with others more often, it's a strange sight. But still, I'm happy for her. It's what a good best friend would be do. Same time, I feel like it's not gonna be the same anymore. You know, some think she's a teacher toady. So I'm glad she's changing for good. Say, is she trying to be like me? You? A jolly girl? That's your impression. Dingleby. But with those pom-poms? Doubt it. Come again. I mean, yeah, hooray for pom-poms. Hooray for pom-poms. Righty, whatever happens, I shall stay by my bestie's side. I gotta support her through thick and thin. That's the spirit. That was indeed a close one. Her new strategy swooped in out of nowhere. But thankfully I countered it. That was nothing short of challenging, but I enjoyed that. Woohoo, congrats, sis. Congratulations. Thanks, guys. Did you win? Change of strategy? Did she do something illegal? It's not strategy. That's cheating. So, Louisa, when's the next game? I'm certain if they'll let an audience in. We'll see. Why? Wanna come again? Why not? Yeah, sure, if I have time to spare. Why not? Great! Hi, Jonesy, welcome in. I'll let you all know as soon as possible. Why don't we celebrate tonight? Dinner's on me. Oh, yeah! Ooh, I wonder where we're gonna go. I hope... Pizza! No, all the good food in the Philippines and we're gonna go to a pizzeria? Being for free food. Alright. What are we waiting for? Sorry, give me a sec. Dingleberry, I'm watching you. The heck did I do? Dingleberry, huh? Sounds like I'm losing my best friend. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said she's too friendly. It's going well. I'm playing this game. Talked a lot about being Filipino, which I'm really happy about sharing. It's kind of like sometimes hard to talk about it, but it is something that's really important to me. So I'm glad I got to do that. Didn't take long, but hey, not a bad thing. I know. She's easy to get along with, isn't she? Too easy. A bit of a headache as well. In a funny way, though. Was that the shouting earlier? Exactly. Sorry about that. You must have felt so embarrassed. You don't have to rub it in. Don't worry, I've been there too. Oh, look, they're getting along. She's crazy, no doubt. Borderline fearless and cheerful. Literally full of cheer, I must say. That must be why we're best friends. What I don't see in myself, I see in her. No, this is like my best friend, who actually lives in Michigan now. But she was always very cheerful, very outgoing. She loved everything, was very positive all the time. And like, whereas I was a lot more reserved, a lot quieter, a lot more like, conservative when it came to like expressing the things that I liked. But she would always be like, oh my god, that's so great. Wow, look how amazing this was. And I realized, you know, that's a much more fun way to be. And I started appreciating things a lot more. Hey friends, I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. What's the matter? Can't go with you guys tonight. It's... Aww. Calm down now. It'll be okay, Fia. Oh. Is your granny sick? I will. And she will. Oh, I like this art style. I always think that, like, pixel art just blows my mind. I swear I'll make it up to you guys next time. I know you will. Alrighty. Bye-bye, sis. See ya, Fia. Hey, you. Leave a single scratch on my bestie and I will kill you. Bye-bye, Marky. You lucky bastard. Whatever, Dingleberry. Goodbye. What'd she say? Monkey bastard. I'm a... What? What? You stop it. Should we sit there for a moment? Why? Shouldn't we just get food? Do we have to do, like, weird chit-chat? Dingleby. So I was wondering. About Sophia? No, I mean, yeah. Oh, she's off to the hospital. Her grandma's under intensive care. Something must have happened. Oh, I'm sorry. She's an unfortunate victim of... Okay, what is the ruling? Judgment, or whatever they call it now. Dang, was it... one of the earthquakes? Why'd they call it the ruling? Yes, the northern one. Debris injury? No, it's one of those extraordinary cases of coma. That's... Never thought I'd hear about one of those close by. So anyway, are we sat in the pizzeria? Or perhaps you'd prefer somewhere else? Yes! Ah! And really, it's fine.
Hey,
it's not fine! I don't want pizza! Are you sure?
Hey, listen.
Shut up. Nah, because ads are coming up in like 5 minutes. I don't eat. You know what? Pizza's good. So what did you want to tell? Oh wait, I almost forgot. Do you mind if I add someone to the treat? Not at all. Who is it? Planned on telling Sophia about this if she didn't have to leave. I'm the one who should be telling her, so promise me you won't tell her or anyone. What? It's going to be startling, especially coming from me, but... Wait, why are you telling me? What? Ah, I thought we were... Oh. I thought we were on a date. I thought... What? Then why am I here? Also, welcome, Ultra Zero X. Huh. Who might that lucky guy be? Mike? No. Why wouldn't I? He's the lead. Oh. You love this game? That's what I've heard. I'm really excited to play this game. I chose to play it for AAPI month because, you know, Philippines. I'm just a good friend, but we don't know each other. Oh, you follow the band? Absolutely. Their indie style's right up my alley. So how did it, you know? Really? So actually then I would be, cause like I grew up in America. I'm the first generation Filipino American. And so I was excited to play this game because, you know, I actually am very proud to be Filipino American, but I actually don't know that much and I want to learn more. Was this game, the modern culture stuff hits home? Really? That's what I read. So I was really excited to play this game and learn more a little bit about, like, have more of a window of what it would be like to be having grown up in the Philippines, like my parents did. It's accurate. I do recognize some of the food, like the fish bowls. I'm definitely in for a ride. Okay. We've been together for a month now. A month? I've been testing the waters and I think I've made the rational choice. No, ads are starting in 3 minutes, guys. That's great. I've never realized how closed off I was. Studies were all there was to my life, but he showed me there's more to it, and that there's value in having people close to you. People who really know you. I don't know you. So here I am, getting out more, making friends. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I feel like I was led on. You know, I didn't actually really ship them, but I'm feeling really disappointed now, actually. Hopefully doing a good job at it. Oh, so that's why. But nothing. You're doing pretty well. I used to decline all romantic possibility, thinking it's superfluous. But I was wrong. Maybe all you need is someone who reminds you it's okay to loosen up and let people in. People who can help you find the right path. But that's great, Louise. Hold on, will you be fine third-wheeling for a bit? Oh, great. Oh, great. She breaks my heart, and now I have to go on, like, a date with them. Just want to thank you for taking your time here. Sure, I don't mind at all. I'm such a nice guy, guys. About the thing I've been meaning to tell you. Yeah? You know, you caught me back there. And I've been thinking hard about it. It hasn't really been raining, has it? As far as I remember. Yeah, it's been hot and dry. And rainy season isn't supposed to happen for a couple more months. You know, we can look it up right now. Just to be sure. Okay. Whoop, move my mouse. Not in the middle of the forehead. How mindless of me. This makes me nervous. There's something uneasy about that. Sunny. Cloudy. Mostly wait. So no rain. No rain. 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. No rain. All right, Jonesy, have a great day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. So, my memory serves me well. Nothing Not even a raindrop. That's bizarre. It was raining outside my room last week. But it can't be. Teeny tiny rain cloud. No kidding. Can happen naturally, you know. I know, but tell me, did you ever have a strong deja vu? Okay, can you? Oh, what? But it actually didn't. Why? This is creeping me out, guys. Probably. Small ones I forget about in no time. See, I talked to 3 other people, and we're sharing the same experience. False memories? Confabulation, you mean? No, it can't be. Can't possibly be this common, let alone shared. Can the world go back to normal? Kind of unusual coincidence? Could be, but the chances are extremely slim. You're even likelier to win the lottery. Twice in a row. I badly needed to know what... Hey guys, what's up? Oh, there you are. Oh, look, it's her boyfriend. A cake? Yes, congratulations. Oh, he got her a cake. Isn't that a bit too much? That's sweet, though. I remember when I had like a mini performance. I used to do aerial silk, right? And I was just like, they were just doing like a little showcase, not like a big formal thing there. You buy tickets or whatever, but just like a small little showcase of the different classes the studio was doing. And like I did a aerial silk performance, and I invited my friend just to come, and she came and brought me flowers, and I was like, oh, what? She's like, yeah, congratulations on your show, and I was like, oh, thank you. It made me happy. A victory's a victory for the proton of my life. The proton? Oh, what a nerd. I like him. He's definitely a much better fit. Let's keep those cheesy lines private, please. Anyway, meet Mark, my classmate and friend. Nice to meet you, bud. You got the sounds of my girlfriend, don't you? Nice to meet you too. Hey, I was at your benefit gig last month. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Gotta do it for the victims, you know. If you don't mind, where'd the money go? You donated it to ACF and other nonprofits supporting the cause. Cool. We're planning one more gig before the year ends. Especially now that our new single's coming out. Right, I saw that. This is it, right? Heck yeah. This is it, baby. So, aren't we going now? Let's go! I don't want pizza! Look at my face! I'm a third wheel! Doggy! Oh, look, it's got the phones. Relatable. Rat. I should miss this rendezvous. The rendezvous. Hashtag third wheel. Benedict. Is this what, like, you go now? Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. So hope I'm really enjoying the game. Hello, Bird Candy. Welcome in. How are you? Look at this place. Gone to a combini. On my way. Just got here. So cool. I know, I'm actually really enjoying the art style of this. Okay, wait for me. So is it legit? Is what legit? The rumors. Louise and Mike. Aha. You just dragged it. This game's art style is very nice, yeah. Oh man, I shouldn't change. I should just, I want to choose option 3 where I'm like, yeah, the rumors are true. Don't play dumb. What about them? Oh, come on, dude. Just say yes or no. You went to our game yesterday, right? Yeah, you should have skipped practice. Can't do that. The B is life, dude. Say yes or no. Neither confirming nor denying. Why? Just confirm. Say yeah, good night. I am bitter. I am bitter. Lots of fish in the sea. Like Alex. JK, obviously. Never mind, bye. Sweet dreams. Guys, my heart is broken, apparently. I find out she has a boyfriend and she makes me third wheel. Yo, Marky. What's up, Dingleby? Please drop the Y. Oh, Marky. I would also just call Marky. Have you heard of the rumors? Hate to tell you this, but it's real. Yeah, I know. How? I was the third wheel yesterday. Oh. That must have hurt big time. Big sad, Marky. Setting up a GoFundMe for you right now. We gotta get your GF stat. Oh, poor Marky. I don't think that's the right platform for that. Plus, I've been telling you, I just like her as a friend. That's bullshit, dude. Just be true to yourself. Okay, that's all. TTL, bye. Hey, I wish your granny well. Oh, thanks. Aww. More fish in the sea. Pajamas? Sleeping in. What are you thinking, Kath? That at any point in time we will die. Death is inevitable. Jeez Louise. Memento mori. What does memento mori mean? Sure. But really, what were you thinking when you put that on? Oh, this? Not a fan, are you? Not what I'm saying. I mean, pajamas never leave the house. Come on, Mark. Don't let your dull lifestyle spoil you. Yeah. Pajamas are so comfortable. It's a spell? What does it cast to go? I just want to wear them all the time. If you say so. They're literally the symbol of freedom in the clothing industry. You see, with these, I feel like I want to fly, sway, and be free. Listen, I guess, of all the clothes, I would love pajamas, but I don't sleep in pajamas. How compelling. And nothing impresses you. Some things do. Like refusing to wash your clothes for days, just because your crush bumped into it. How do you even? Okay, that's it. I'm out. You know this wouldn't be a genuine talk without me pulling your leg. But that's all you're gonna get for today. That's unfair. There's nothing to make fun out of you, because you're so interesting. Why, thank you. You need more pockets in most pajamas. Imagine having pockets, guys. Hi, Scotty. Good to see you. There's gotta be something. Anyway, what did you want to talk about? Happy Memorial Day weekend. First of all, the rumors. Is it legit my future wife's taken? That shit's spreading like wildfire, huh? Of course. It's the universal crush getting a boyfriend. Who happens to be a universal crush as well. Ew, I despise your taste in men. Why him, Louise? The dream is over. So what did she tell you? Oh, I should say this one. I'm gonna say this one. That she's madly in love with me. And wants to sail into the sunset together. Oh, shut up. Happy holiday weekend, yeah. I hope everybody has some cool plans for the weekend. So Louise crossed out. That leaves you with no one to crush on, right? Whoa, did you really just... Except Jaggy. Fuck it. You're hanging with the fam? Yeah, you said that. That's why you're gonna miss the book club. That's okay. I hope you have a good time. Are you gonna have a barbecue? That's what people do for Memorial Day, right? Kids just start summer break. Man, my summer break's not for another 7 weeks. Oh shit, you're right. The names are even there. New crush is Woot. You thinking what I'm thinking? Roger. Stalker mode activated. Stalker mode activated, guys! Oh boy, oh boy. Any woman can have pockets. They just wear men's pants. I've never like tried to wear men's pants because I can't like. It's already hard enough to find clothes in my size because either they fit me when they're too long, which is most pants, or they are too baggy for some reason. For some reason, they're like people who are my height. They think are bigger. They are happy they get a month with your. They are happy they get a month. Oh, they are happy they get a month with your parents. I see. Dear teachers, please be informed of our only two. Men's pants. Actually, but they would be more comfortable that way. I prefer baggy pants. Blah blah. Useless shit. Blah blah. 9 Pearl will have welcomed 1 new student. And it's ours. Just one. I hate life. And her name is Kate Corpus. What was that? Why did it shake? Did you see that? It's a girl though. Sounds crushable. She likes girls, guys. Alright, moving on. Whereas 9 Sapphire will also have welcomed 1 new student. And their name is Nicole G. Luxamana. What is going on? Oh, he's got it right. Rumor mills are on another level these days. What is happening? Mark? Mark? What's going on? You're always just brain dead. No, something was weird. What's wrong with you? Nothing. It's just that the names sound familiar. Am I stuck in a time loop? Whatever, nice joke. Let me guess. You're gonna scare me again about how these girls were I've had enough of that. Something fresh, please. No, it's not that. Never mind. I'm going home when you lapse on me again. Agreed. Let's get back to stalking. Alright, detective. Let's see what this Kate's got. No results found? Nada. What about Katie? Maybe her internet name's Katie. Did you guys ever do this? Did you like stalk like your high school friends or whatnot? I had to say I am guilty. I'm always curious. Let's get back to stalking's a wild statement to come back to. Listen, it's internet stalking. It's fine. Every once in a while, yeah. Or arrive to hi Omega. You never did? I was always curious. So I'm like it's just curiosity. You know? When I have a crush on somebody, I do look through their pictures and history and stuff. I'm halfway decent at finding people. You've never stalked your friends? Listen, though. It's public. It's social media. Halfway decent? Yeah. I mean, I don't like do any kind of deep dive. Listen, I don't do any deep dive, but like if they're on like, you know, social media, I do look at their stuff, what they've posted, their pictures. If I had a crush on somebody, be like, look through it, be like, oh, who's this person? Who's this? Is that their kid? I look at what they posted about what they like. It's just a curiosity. Ow! No! Oh goodness. Oh, jeez Louise. Need to delete your social. Listen. I mean, it's out there, right? What else do you post it for? What about Catherine? Go ahead. Ah! Halfway. Listen. It's just halfway. Only stuff that they've posted up. Like, if it's all private, it's not I go any further than that. I actually don't even, like, Google their name or whatever. I just find them on, like, you know, Facebook. There's no helping it. We've tried every alternative name. Screw this. Our new classmate must be a full-on introvert. In this day and age, it would be kind of curious to find, to meet someone who doesn't have at least some kind of, internet profile. Or tech illiterate. In this day and age, yes, there are so many tech illiterate students in my classes. It's crazy. It's kind of weird because I feel like, the generation that grew up with computers, you know, learned how to, like, basically, like, take computers apart or just at least explore the system. Whereas nowadays, they just kind of accept it as the systems and consoles as they are, and they just, like, I need to be clearly told where to click. I'm not gonna click outside of that, just tell me the instructions and I follow it. At least that's true for my students. My students have to be told exactly what to do and what to click. Like, they're given a program, they don't explore. Which is mind-blowing. Half my students don't even know how to use email. They really are. Fair enough. No point in banging our heads against the wall. How about the other one? Oh well. Crossing my fingers for the last one. What's her name again? Nicole G. Laksamana. Whoa, Mark. You pay for those memory training apps? I fell for the tree trial. Tend to go grind Cobblemon. Alright, Scotty. You build up that base. I haven't gone to see your base yet because Omega has been slacking at building the tunnel. I'm just kidding. By the way, you have created such a network already. One Nicole Luxemana coming right up. When you worked in Northup, they all need explicit directions to do tasks, so if you knew how to problem solve without some... Exactly! It was just frustrating as a teacher. It's like, dude, just click buttons. It's not that hard. Here she is. Oh! Oh, look! She's our age, and I think I like her. What? What? What's happening? She's charming. Oh, this one's cute. What's going on? I wonder where this is. You have a jungle cave? Oh, I want to go see what this is. The local girl in me for sure. I am going nuts. She might just be my next Louise. What do you say? I don't think I'm okay. Mark? Why the hell does it feel like I've known them? I've known her for so long. Could this be whatever Louise was talking about? Alright, that's it. I'm out of here. No, don't. It's just that... What? She died during the Great War? Then resurrected by a satanic cult? Wow. It's just... she looks nice. Could be one of your future wives. Now that you stared at her just like a creep. She could be yours instead. No, seriously. If ever she's as smart as Louise, then go for it. Really? Heck yeah! Fell to the bottom and here I am, rising back up. Oh, that's cute. Shit, it's Mom. Gotta take this. Hey, Mom. They look like siblings. What? No, 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 please, no. But Mom! What's going on? Yeah, I will. Just give me a few more minutes. Yeah, whatever. Bye. What's the deal? You know, moms being moms. Like, I just came here. And now I gotta go home? Oh. Well, to be fair, it's kind of running late now. Sure. Lucky you, your mom's not home. But your mom... Alright, Omega, thank you so much for the look. I appreciate it. Bees and some horses to go to your cows. I'm gonna steal a horse so that I can bring it home and have horse babies with my other horse. She must be worried, you know? I don't care. After all, I am home. Hold on a sec. Did you hear that? This art style is fantastic. Look at this. It's raining. Whoa. Why? Were you born yesterday? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. And now it's pouring down. Like it's reaching out to me. Something's... Pixel art is neat. Don't steal the umbrella. Hey, you're gonna catch a cold. Thanks. Okay, speak up. What, didn't you take a shower today? I did. The water at home stinks. I'm sick of it. Acting freaky today. What's gotten into you? I'd say the same to you, you know. Why do you look so impressed? Dang it, Mark. Have you forgotten? I told you I'm a pluviophile. Oh, she's obsessed with the rain. She's obsessed with the rain. Ends with file. I guess. You like getting wet? Wow. Who doesn't like getting wet, guys? Sounded funnier in my head. No, dumbass, I love the rain. Then I must have forgotten. Hey, try this out. Reach out your hand. You thought it had to do with plushies? Hi, Twist Twist. How are you? Pluvial was rain. I really do like the art style in this. I also don't like being cold and wet. It's raining here today, and I had to go, I did my workout in the park before the rain started pouring down, and then it started raining just as we ended our workout, and I had to ride my bike home. I got soaked. But then it wasn't as bad. I didn't get as wet as when I rode my bike over to my friend's place. I was drenched. And I was like, ugh. I had a waterproof jacket, but my pants were like completely soaked through. And when I would have waited for the rain to stop. 'Cause I don't think it's raining now, but I had to be back here for Strum. You love the rain? Do you though? Do you? F to doubt. And? Do you feel it? I mean, the rain? Yeah. Yeah, it's rain, duh. The raindrops. Feel them slide down your wrist gracefully. I also like watching and listening to the rain. One of my favorite things, actually, which I haven't done in forever, is actually like, so long as the tent is sealed and there's no leaks, I like being in a tent with a light rain. You know, not like a big windy thunderstorm or anything, but being inside the tent when it's raining and you hear like the drops on the tarp and everything, I really like that. You can hit the right buttons like a QT, I'm sure. And you'll never understand how Obliviophile admires this. Since when did you get this weird kink? Aw, you dickhead. You like when it's raining and you're home? Yeah, it's ASMR, free ASMR. Have you ever wondered how butterflies fly under the rain? Do they fly? They don't? Right. They're powerless against this powerful force. They just hide wherever they can. What if they can't find a place to hide? They get tattered. But flying in the sky, I can fly twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. Or even die. Aww. I can tell you were listening to Miss Alma. Biology was the shit, man. So should we go home now? Gotta study for exams tomorrow, you know. Liar. Gotta study tomorrow for exams, I mean. Liar. Gotta sleep all day. Attaboy. Just remembered, where's Rydell? Is he coming? No. Missed the memo? No, the exams won't let him out. He's missing yet again. God, I wish he was here. Then we'd push each other out of the umbrella. Then Rydell's face will fall flat in a puddle. Then I bet you'll get so rain-soaked. Nuh-uh, I bet you'll clumsily trip in one push. Aw, look at these kids! Yeah. Hey, yeah? If you dickheads, if you ever run away from me, I won't ever forgive you. You got that? On behalf of Rydell, copy, princess. Aww! What is happening? What is happening? Why? No, they're best friends, I think. She likes girls, I think. You didn't have to pull me into this. Do I move? Oh, I do. What am I doing? Hey, exam results are out. Can't wait to see which ones I flopped. Oh, I'm here early. Oh! Of course, Louise, wishful thinking. Okay, nice, but which one did I flop this time? Kyle, wait, am I not flopping this one? When did pigs fly, Mark? Charles, almost there. That seems too good to be true. This is 72. I guess it's not bad. Alright, don't peek at the names. Keep guessing. Not mine and never will be. It's over 30! I guess that's alright. This one. How dare I underestimate my intelligence? Listen. Whoa, is this really mine? This one. Cool, but where's the one that's below 30? Maybe there won't be! Art! Of course, couldn't go without a flunk-worthy score. Guess I better make it up to Mrs. Flores. Yeah, not bad. Nah, that's just a fluke. Wait, what was that? Oh. Pianista! Why am I here? I don't look like... Dang. I really want to become a pianist. The notes, they're lost in this hazy memory. I have to rearrange them. Huh? Hi, Spicy. Welcome in. No, that's not how I remember it. Oh. Try to remember, please. A pianist. A pianist. He's such a lovely, talented kid. What is this? Is this a memory? Do you like it? Is this my mom? When I visited the Philippines, my uncle and aunt lived in this place that had a rooster farm. Well, a bunch of roosters next door. In the morning, they would like wake up and crow. Focus, concentrate. Aww. What the heck? Going all in on this piano thing, huh? That you might want to tone it down if you don't want to look like a possessed idiot. You didn't have to do that. God, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Poor guy. Just you wait, Kath. I'm telling you. Just look at those sunken eyes. You absolutely needed that energy surge. Whose fault do you think that is? Oh well. Don't you accuse me of your own wrongdoing. Told you we'd go early today, and still, you chose to sleep late over some lame-ass MMO. Some lame-ass MMO! Who's the one responsible for dragging me into this stupid plan? What is this plan? What am I doing? I wonder who. Don't you? Hey, look. Still haven't answered my question. The results are out. Listen. Let's see. Just get enough sleep next time, please. God knows what other creepy shit you'd be doing alone. None of your beeswax. I was... Forget it. Anyone will be here any moment now. Then they'll be like, whoa, Mark, is that you? Is this early? It's like you need another scare to wake you up. Oh, I bet these schools don't have, like, AC, and the Philippines is really hot. Got a 13 on art. How do you get a 13 in art? A third scare would just be overkill. Hello, Catherine Joyce. How are you? Welcome in. Are you sure? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm wide awake now. Don't you worry. Oh, God. Why are yawns contagious? Even just a video game yawn made me yawn. If you say so. What do I do? What you got there? Well... Kathy did really well. It's decent. What do you mean decent? I'm susceptible. Your definition of decent is what's surprising here. I mean, her bar is higher. Yeah, me too. Go big or go home. Or in this case, ugh, perfect scores or nothing. I didn't get perfect scores. A's were, I mostly got A's in school. Is it your name? Is your name are you Kathy? I don't know the full name of Kathy. Is she Catherine Joyce Portillo? Or Portillo? I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it? Are you a big fan of this game? To be fair, my bar's higher than yours. Mine's just upside down. Well, I guess I can live with this. What? Live with? Are you? Oh, I get it. You're Kathy! I see. Playing the humble game, aren't we? Huh? Well, Kath, look at these. What do you think of my disgraceful scores? Let me guess. The usual 30-34 is barely passing. Maybe you got lucky this time and got a 36. I said, look at my scores. Fine. What? 30? 30 what? Uh-huh, you saw that right. Humbly, I did get a 36. Ah! Oh my god! It's Nicole! That name I know. You've broken out the fourth wall. Isn't that what this game does? This game makes me nervous, guys, because it does the weird, like, distortion. What have you done? Were you sitting next to Louise? Did you just cheat? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Catherine Joyce Portillo? I unfortunately tried my hand at actual studying. How did you study? When? Don't mean to brag, but it took just 2 good hours of studying without distraction. Listen, 2 hours of studying without distraction? Be still my beating heart, as if I could. No biggie. Don't you grin at me, accusing me of cheating. I would never. I was so nice that, like, I third wheeled with my crush and smiled. It might be the developers. I'll never know. I'm really enjoying this game. How could you? Remember what I told you last time about the sleeping genius in my noggin? Yeah, and just like that, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, it has awakened from its eternal slumber. Has it? It's gone back to sleep again. That's it. Playtime's over. This is a fluke. Teachers were forgiving. Exams were just too easy. No, they weren't. Period. Hell no! Darky wasn't easy at all. Oh, really? Yeah! It was... Well, who's this person? New student? Is a new student? Is that Kate? Lie low and keep it down. How do we lie low, Kathy? How do we lie low? We are the only other two people. Catherine, you don't have the best ideas, I swear. Remember, we have to establish a strong connection with the target. At the soonest. Kidding. New students do come in early. Newbies like her would want to attract attention, so they can mingle as much as they can before classes start. No, that's not true. When I was a new student, I'd be like, don't look at me, please. I swear, everybody knows each other except for me. Just leave me alone. Trust? And you really think that... I don't know, Miss Pluviophile. First new friend is worth sleeping early for? That's correct. You get higher chance of winning her heart. It's Louise! Oh no, Louise! Don't break my heart again. Where's Mike? Are you gonna bring Mike? Are you gonna make me third wheel again? I read that online, by the way. So why the heck did I get... I know, right? Why did I get dragged into this if it's just about you? You're sorry? Are you? It's okay, I would choose Mike too. Because you're the backup plan. I'm the backup plan? I'm the backup plan? I don't want to be a backup plan. Quiet. I am? Now what? So much for they want to attract attention and mingle. Trust me. Yours is this game? Yeah, no, I'm actually like really excited to play through it, to be honest. I mean, like I'm finding it very unique to other like games that I've played like this. I've seen this kind before. Quiet as a mouse, but once you get to know her, it's always the quiet ones, guys. It's always the quiet ones. I'll see about that. She doesn't look very friendly. Oh my, she's pretty. Did you see that? Yeah. We're just... Kathy. We're standing here, empty classroom, pretty conspicuously staring at the new girl. I don't think this is gonna ingratiate us with her. She's like, what are you looking at? Get together and become good friends. Then I'll ask her on a date. Then we'll watch the stars. Then do whatever they do in the movies. Kathy, you're adorable. You're adorbs. I need to break it to you, but this isn't Hollywood. Though, to be fair, my idea of romance also came from the movies. And, like, you know, dating was always kind of, like, weird because it didn't happen like the movies. I'd actually have to talk. Here we go. Good luck, Kathy. Good luck, Kathy. I hope you have the best luck. Hey there. Kate, right? Oh, look at your face. You look very charming. Off to a great start. I'm Catherine Joyce. Oh no. But you can just call me Kath. She doesn't look very friendly. And the friendliest one you'll ever meet here. As you can probably tell. Your name's Kate, right? Kinda sounds like mine, you know? Okay, wait, what a coincidence. I'm sure that means we'll be good friends. I don't... Sex transferring to a new school, I know. Oh no, Kathy, you're sweating! You'll get used to it for sure. We're all nice around here. Especially me. Ha 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 ha. I wonder you haven't had a girlfriend yet, but then I'm on to talk. So, welcome to Liamson Integrated School. This is Class 9 Pearl. Kath at your service. Ha ha ha. You must be the silent type, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't watch! Oh, Kathy! Oh. I'm the polar opposite of the silent type if you keep talking. She's mean! So it'd be very nice of you if you keep that mouth shut. Thank you. I said thank you, didn't I? Aww. Welcome to Hollywood, eh? Oh no! Cat got your tongue? Or should I say, Kate got your tongue? You dickhead! That shitty joke did not help at all. Oh, I've been stripped of all my dignity. Did you see? Oh, I did. Wow, Mark is a jerk. It was fun. That's so having now? Teka. Wait! I told you, you're the backup plan. Who said anything about that? Just face it. Now go and talk to her. I don't wanna. It's not like I have any dignity to lose anyway. Sorry for the commotion back there. That was just my friend who's, too friendly. She's just like that sometimes. Look, I don't want to meddle in your affairs. But... Oh! I wonder which one will get her to talk. I kind of would say, hope you have a good time here, because that's what I generally would think. But... I don't think this place sucks. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it. I just want to welcome you. This place sucks, but it's got its moments. As expected, I'm talking to a wall. This is pointless. I'm out. Wait. Go ahead. You're free to make a comeback. Did someone tell you? Tell me what? That was my... I didn't read that. That was my response. About the... Okay, can you spit it out? Really? Really? No, come on. Want to talk about it? No. You may leave now. I don't like her. We just talked. Kind of. Not fond of all this yapping. I'm not fond of your face. Name's Kate. But that helps. Shut your mouth. I'm Mark. Nice to meet you. I guess. That's our new classmate, folks. Hooray! Man, I don't know what just happened back there. But that ain't fair. Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. Listen, she's not worth it. She's really not worth it. She sucks. I'm the social butterfly here. Not you. Think twice about that title if I were you. Oh, we were talking about butterflies in the rain. I hope that's not foreshadowing. But just how? She even introduced herself. You could even call it that. Now that this mission has failed, would you please let me take a nap? Whoa, Mark! Is that you? This early? I'm just socking it, Ryan. Hey, dude, that must be Katrina, right? What's up, Katrina? Maybe not Katrina? Whoa, you too, Kath? Dude, Crystal's King! Hi! Maybe we could be slow dancing until the morning.
Oh, Christosking, thank you for the raid. You're awesome. Lord of the Fallen.
Always
PP
interrupting my song.
Gambomia. You were streaming Lords
I
of
don't
the
know why
Fallen.
I'm always
Nice.
surprised each time.
Everyone, be sure to check
Nice.
them out.
Alright, Crystal King, welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name is the Lady Lunity. I am in my full moon form without the wings, although I can turn on my wings briefly. Wings! Because we're doing a special event today. We're celebrating AAPI Heritage Month with, by playing this indie game that's inspired by Filipino culture, based in the Philippines. And I'm talked a lot about being a first-generation Filipino-American and yada, yada, yada. Very important to my heart. And this form is inspired, well, by the Filipino moon goddess Mayari. Hence why my eye is blind. But thank you so much for the raid. How was Lords of the Fallen? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna put my wings back away. How was it? Did you have a good time? Oh, Kathy, you look like you're about to cry. Hello? First generation Filipino American who lives in Japan. That is 3 whole countries. Who's lived in, also in Korea. It is 3 whole countries though. Yep. Yep. Yo? Kath, cut your tongue? Uh-oh. Ah, shit up. Aww. Kathy. Aw, Kathy. Oh, looks like you cheered up. Wake up, sleepyhead. It's lunchtime. Don't you want to play air piano again? Don't you judge me for playing air piano. I was practicing, okay? You gotta mental state. You gotta imagine it. Stream was good, powering through Lords, which is a Souls-like. Oh, really? Are you good at Souls-like games? This is a story game. Almost like visual novel. But it's been really like interesting so far. We just started it. I'm not gonna get too far in because we're raiding out soon. It sounds like it went well, Christos. As I mentioned before though, as you know, can I show a clip of your channel? Would that be okay? I always ask. I know you've said before okay, but always asking. Sure can, let's go. The visuals are pretty novel. I really like this game so far. The graphics, the art is really cool. And the story, you can tell they put a lot of work into it. I am pretty well. I'm really tired. Today's been a full day. I did my workout like at 8 a.m. and had my hangout with friends and had to ride my bike in the rain. All the stuff, man. You're a sucker for pixel art. Oh my gosh, you should check this game out. Oh, genuinely, it's really cool, and I think it looks really pretty. But let's see this Christos King clip. What are we gonna get? Let's roll the gotcha. Christos King. I never asked like why your name is Christos King. Oh, Lethal Company.
What the?
Ew.
What the fuck was that?
What the heck?
Man, that fucking sounds disgusting.
Ew, bro. He sounds like a smoker, bro.
I'm sorry. Hello, my name is Stephen Hawking.
Oh wow. Oh, it's
Hi.
just
we found him.
Whatever those things are called. I forget the stealing thingies. Well, there you go, guys. It's the potato. It's the potato VTuber. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need to do your after stream self-care, hydrate, eat, and you know, get that ass. You go get that ass. After stream self-care is very important. We're gonna continue this story because, like, you know, I spent too much time yapping and didn't get as far into this game as I wanted to. You got Chris first when you moved over from New Zealand to Australia and then you had a thick accent. Oh! Chris instead of Chris. When am I playing until again? Well, be raiding out in about 25 minutes. But we're gonna go to Auntie PBR, who's also awesome. Met her earlier. Gotta get that ass. Yeah, go get that ass, Christos King. Crustos. So it should be Crustos. I'll be playing until then. Ha 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 ha. Rise and shine. Just how much sleep did you get? 1 measly hour? Listen. Power naps. Power naps are effective. Make it 2. It's a good thing you got lucky today, Junjun. Junjun. What's Junjun?
Hey, listen.
Oh, ads, guys. If you're not subscribed, we'll see you in 3 minutes.
Hey, listen.
I slept through 3 classes in a row. I'm so glad the teacher didn't, get mad at me. Just like Junjun over there. You think they just rhymed it with Mentos? Because you're the fresh maker? I get it. I like that, though. That should be your slogan. Crusto's King, the fresh maker. Because you bake bread for a living? Do you still break bed? Do you still bake bread? Why didn't anyone wake me up? Well, all I tried was no use. You break bed? Well, I mean, that can be expensive having to replace it. Look at this. This is so cute. Jeez, you're in a deep sleep. Oi! And we couldn't get the Sleeping Beauty up. Oh, boy. You were a baker for 15 years and still make sourdough at home? I want to learn how to make bread. Do you have any good, easy recipes I can do? I would love to try to make bread. I've tried before, but I failed. I was not very good because I can't stand getting dough all over my fingers. And people are like, just add more flour to kind of make it not sticky. But then I would change the consistency of the bread if I added too much flour. Buy from shop? Aww. Step 2 profit? Oh. Oh, really? Please do, Scotty. I like getting recipes and trying them. I actually do try them. What did the teacher say? They didn't want to kiss you either. Aw, I'm sorry. Am I kissing my grades goodbye? That's where you got lucky, man. They didn't give a damn. At least for now. What a relief. It's fair, just one more warning from Mr. Alfonso. And I'm out of here. He's in a surprisingly good mood. They say he got his ex-girlfriend back. Wow, good for him. Really? Really? Oh, I would love that, Christos King. I would really, really love that. What about this, what about Miss Flores? What are you talking about? So in this, the teachers move around. So in the Philippines, the teachers move around, right? That's why you can sleep in the classes. Because in America, the students move around. I always had to change classes. In Korea, I think the teachers also move around to the classes, which makes sense, right? It makes more sense than the students switching classes. Though I guess that means the teachers can't decorate their own classroom or don't have their space. But I still think it's just more efficient. All right, it's after lunch break. Hey, speaking of, what did you paint? Did I forget an assignment again? Teacher's gotta move to earn that dollar. Makes way more sense for one person. Exactly, I agree. Hello, Jadedzilla. Good to see you again. For our poster project. Ugh. Earth is sick. Oh no! Oh no! Look at everybody made their posters! I didn't do my work again! Why do I suck? I know it's so cliche, but man, I did it all on my own. And I'm so proud of it. What did you think? What do you think? I think I'm in trouble. There's no way. Cramming this is flat out impossible. I have to or I'm getting kicked out for real. Say, how many minutes do I have left? 7 minutes? To make a poster? Are you crazy? Guys, this is like, I don't know how I feel. I really like it so far. Guys, 70 minutes to ads. If you guys are gonna hit by an ad break, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no. This is like, I'm panicking for real. This is like bringing me back flashbacks from when I was in school. I know you cram, but this is just insanity. Hey! Oh boy, oh boy. Just gotta dash my way to the supply store. I can do this. 7 minutes? Do I have to do anything? Oh, I did not hit the button. No! Your QTEs! I'm sorry about your quarter pounder. Oh, I'll get you a 1 pounder. Wow, 1 pounder burger. Oh, but I hit the button. No, it's fine. So I gotta go. I'm going to paint something so avant-garde and pretentious. He'll knock the floors his socks off. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm breaking everything. Ha 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 ha! I did it! I did it! Oh, jeez Louise, jeez Louise. Haha, I got it. Splash paint around. And just like that, I'm the next Pollock. Jackson Pollock. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Don't yell at me. Dodge left. I did it, I did it. I almost knocked a tree over. Imagine. Listen, it's fine. Gotta make my way. Target locked, baby. We're almost there. Uh-oh. What are you doing out here? Oh! Nicole! I got a score of 13. Ouch. Does they get any worse? Hey, Mark. Hey, Billy, my guy. What's up? It's the last minute rush today. Need anything? Marker pen, printing, Xerox? I did need something, but I don't think I'm in good shape to cram now. That girl isn't in good shape as well, it seems. Oh no! I killed Nicole! She's not moving. Oh, okay. These moments are weird. Hi, Gothic Bay. Ah! Thanks so much for the hydrate. Turn on the lights, I can't. I tackled her accidentally. Oh, thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? You monster! Yeah. Why were you painting out in the frickin' hallway? I don't need your hand. She's mean. She's mad, guys. She's mad. I have 2 and I can stand on my own, okay? You've been awake 29 hours? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, get some good sleep. I haven't been awake that long, but I woke up like 6 a.m., did my workout at 9 a.m., and have been just going until now. But I'm actually really happy. You don't feel able to go to sleep? Why? Welcome back from ads, guys. Hey, What? What's going on? What's your deal? You just do this? Yeah, I do kind of get that. But, like, lately I've just been so, like, I just get so tired. I didn't mean to ruin someone's first day in the school. Okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. No, but you genuinely didn't. To be fair, you were blocking the holes. Right in the middle. Wow. So are we just totally ignoring the fact that someone was ruthlessly barreling through the halls? I mean... You could have, been off to the side more. How is this game? It's called Until Then. It's a indie visual novel inspired by Philippine culture. It's gotten like really good reviews, and so far I've been really fascinated by it. It's fantastic. I'm playing it for the AAPI Heritage Raid Train, well, also because it's AAPI Heritage Month, Asian American Pacific Islander. That is, because I'm a Filipino American, and I thought this would be a good game to. I was looking for games to play, and then this came up, and I was like, oh, perfect. And so far, it's been really cool. They're called halls for exactly, twist. I'm glad you understand. Sorry, you're in the wrong too. Lost my consciousness for a moment there. You almost killed me for Pete's sake. Hi. Not yet, but I'm aware. I can see the clock above me. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you got some rest. I hope you went to get some ass. After stream self-care, I mean. Hey, I'm... Oh! Well, you know, I guess I deserved that. Look at this mess. Look at me! Well, I can't. It's dark. A mess. This is... I was so excited to start a brand new life here. Aww. And you're just gonna mess it up like that? What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. Whatever. I never want to see your face again. Great. Both of you. Principal's office. Now. Thanks, guys. You're the best. Fortunately, we have extra uniforms for students. Oh, Angelic, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Should I call you Angelic, by the way? Angelic, try short. Try short. Angelic, try. Trish, try short. Whatever I want, I like that. I used to say that, like, hi, I'm Lunity. You can call me Luna, Lunity, Lunati, or D. But I just go by Luna now. You gotta return them next week. Okay, you understand? I like her hair. Do you realize the consequence of your misbehavior? Okay, to be fair, it's not entirely her fault. Let this day teach you a well-deserved lesson. Scary. You'll stay here until dismissal. Call the principal. She'll be here in a few hours. I've gotta stay here for a few hours? Have I seen your face here before? Me? Yes. What? I don't think I've met her. I have no idea what you mean, Miss Legaspi. You go back sleep, get some good sleep, Tommy. Thank you so much for popping in to take care of the raid train. We got it. Oh yeah, I knew it. Just how many warnings do you have left before you get expelled? Jeez Louise. What have I been doing? I don't know. I'm invincible? Oh boy, Mark. Oh boy. Not with that attitude. Hey, Candy? You want one? Aw. Mint? Fruit? What was I thinking? Candy won't be enough to tame the beast. There's gotta be something in here. Her hair is pretty. Greetings, my fellow Limsonians. I just want to announce that... You can never get rid of me. Wow, this is cocky. Hello, Lady Spookums. I keep the school running with my pockets as deep as the Marianas. No matter how many times you detain, warn, or punish me, you won't ever have the balls to let me go. Is this true? I may not be a genius or a dreamer, but I've got, epic bangs! Oh, I'm making her laugh. That's all from my beloved school. Thank you for your attention. Too bad security cams don't record audio. What an audience. I'd at least appreciate a round of applause here. You're so corny. Okay, well that didn't really work. He got the spunk. Sorry, let me allow that. Oh. Ding Dong Chavez, Bruno John Chavez, Roseman Chavez. Wow. This feels like I shouldn't be all the way over here. Look at this place. Valedictorians? Goodness gracious. I should do this one. Watch this. Useless but fun fact. Our lavish principal has 3 cars. A pickup? A sedan? Oh! Why did she leave her keys right here? Hi, Termy. Welcome in. Honk. What you just heard was the SUV. I love it. It has the best beep. I don't think she cares. I thought it was the music. It all went downhill from there. Termy! Oh no, hi! We could be slow dancing. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. We
Ultra
could
Miffed,
be...
thank you for the
Okay.
rave, you're awesome.
Thanks,
Wait, cause
I
a nap
guess.
took me. TTS, throning the SBPT
Hi.
You were streaming Wuthering Waves. Nice. Everyone, be
Nice.
sure to check them out.
Nice. Termy told you it's your birthday? Termy, what the heck? It's API. It's API. API. AAPI Heritage Month. Every effing time. Oh. Oh. Did you lie, Termy? You liar. Yeah, that's Mochi. Mochi is on my stream. I gotta bring Mockley back. Mockley's been silenced for now. We're leaving in 5 minutes, though. Thank you guys, Raiders, for coming in. My name's the Lady Lunity and Kami Luna. I'm a variety VTuber. We are playing, until then, a Filipino indie game inspired by the Philippines and Filipino culture. And I'm really, I'm playing it to celebrate Asian American Pacific Islander Month, because we're part of the raid train and we're leaving in 5 minutes. It's always my birthday. Oh, I did have a birthday. My birthday was this year. So yes, let's celebrate all year, guys. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good time. What were you playing? You were playing Wuthering Waves. Gotcha game. Gotcha game. How was Wuthering Waves? Should I talk to these guys? Probably the last thing. I would be surprised if Junjin takes the gold medal home too. Oh. Oh. Nepotism, guys. It's nepotism. Woo-wah. Woo-wah. Yeah. Oh, this one's new. I haven't seen this before. Would you look at this bad boy? Is this a fan? Hey, look. It's not severing my arm. It's amazing what overpriced tuition can buy. And she's bored. The new character's a bard, and she actually has a concert while fighting? Really? That's interesting. Apparently Bladeless fans are unexciting. Yeah, it would be. Okay, well, I don't know what to do. Let's bring her coffee. Fancy schmancy coffee. That'll lift her spirits up. Jeremy, can I show a clip of your channel? Might be the last thing I do before we raid out. Starbucks! What can I get for you? Yeah, no, this is so far I'm really enjoying it. It's just the beginning, and I'm not gonna get to like, you know, the secret because they're already hinting at something's going wrong, like deja vu and whatnot. And I feel like I'm predicting that we're in a time loop. I'll have to continue it, another day for sure, But I'm really blessed. At my own risk. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Guys don't know Termy is a vampire VTuber, awesome streamer as well. They play gacha games and then also chat about music. They really like to scream. They like the screamers. You're also in a band, right? Let's go see what we get. Oh. Apex Legends. Back when you still played Apex Legends. Or did you go back to Apex Legends recently? Look at your avatar. Is this a win? Up, up, up. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Easy.
You're the champion.
Easy
peasy.
win.
Easy peasy. Look at that. Ha. Ha. A non-word clip, that's rare. Yeah, no, easy peasy. He is true gamer boy. That is the SS pull. I see. I see. Well, thank you again so much for the raid. Really appreciate it, guys. Make sure you go check out Termy. You don't talk about balls? Imagine not talking about balls. Right? Yeah. We're raiding out, probably. Right? What's the name again? If you could tell me what the where I'm going. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. Let me just finish this dialogue. Coffee grinder here, top of the line gear. She really doesn't care. Cream of the crop. You won't find this anywhere else. Peanut butter rampage. I thought it was peanut something. It's Arabica, you jerk. Now we're talking. Can I save? Okay. Well, actually, since we don't really have any time, because we gotta raid out, guys. Gotta keep... Filipinos do have the most swag. We are... Listen, we are... Where's my music not playing? There's my music. Wasn't in a band till this week. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I hope you share your music with you. Guys, we gotta raid out really quickly. Don't want to be late. We're going to Auntie PBR. She's fantastic. She's also Filipino. But I really appreciate you guys coming in and joining me for this part of the raid train. We got to talk a lot about like my life growing up as a first generation Filipino. And it was a lot of stuff that I, is really important to me. So thank you so much for giving me the platform and for supporting me. Love being a Filipino. We are genuinely, we know how to party. If you really want to party, you gotta have Filipinos. You'll have karaoke, you'll have line dancing. But I really would appreciate if you joined me to support the raid train. This is the raid command. We are going over to Miss Peanut Butter Rampage, who I'm assuming is out. Salamat. Yes! Excuse me, Termy, it's salamat po. And the copious amount of swag. Man, I, all my Filipino friends when I was in university had all the new cars. But again, yes. All right, I'm starting the raid. I think that's on. Invalid username. Did I spell it wrong? Raid Peanut Butter Rampage. Nope, not this. Hold on. Salamat means thank you. Thank you for stream. Bam. There we go. Right has been created. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow for book club. But let's go celebrate more of Asian American Pacific Islander Month. She does community days, and she's all this stuff. Man, I should have started this sooner. Because we got to get going. We're running late. Listen, Filipino time. Ask Auntie about Filipino time. I swear. Okay, we're gonna go over. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a happy time zones and bye.